All right, hello and good evening. How you doing, Talia? How you doing today? Just get ready to log back in for some more Valheim community server. I need to go finish my copper grind. I think that's what we're going to start off doing. As much as I hate to do it sometimes, I got to go finish it. I got to go finish it at this point. But welcome in and good evening. Sneaky raid. It was a little bit of a sneaky raid. I clicked over on the page because I was pretty tired. I was like, you know, I really need to find some blankets and pillow and mattress. And I was like, yeah, let me go look and see. And I scrolled through the list real quick, and I'm like, oh, Talia's there. I'm like, wonder what Talia's doing. And I saw you on the Be Right Back stream. I'm like, oh, this is great. Talia has stepped away from the computer. And I'm going to raid her right in the middle of whatever she's doing. Nice. What was the email say? You made affiliate? Nice. Congratulations. Absolutely. Nice. You've played with a lot of other streamers and done a lot of other things, and then I knew that you had started streaming at some point. Actually, I don't think you had ever told me that you were streaming. It just so happened that either I found you one night or something, and or you told me or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, because I don't even think I had followed you at that point. Oh, that's right. You rated me. That's right. You rated me. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. I'm sorry. Well, congratulations and good luck and have some fun with it. That's what I do. That's what I'm absolutely doing. I'm just having fun with it. I think this is the right guy. Yeah, that's the right guy. Well, I got to return the favor and you were AFK. I thought it was hilarious. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it's one of those things that you just, you start off and you're just like talking to nobody, and then you get a couple of viewers, and then you get a couple more viewers, and all of a sudden you show up somewhere for somebody that's looking for people playing Valheim, and the next thing you know, you got more people in there, and then the next thing you know, you got more people in there. Look, I love the fact that my mushrooms just grow in here all the time. I get a chronic bit of mushrooms in my house all the time. Love it. It's keeping me employed on mushrooms at this point. I know. 6, and they pop up. I get my 3 dandelions, and I get my 6 mushrooms over here. Can't beat that with a stick. I can't beat that with a stick. I've got a charcoal cart. I decided I was going to make a cart and just put charcoal in it. Oh, look at you, wonderful carrot. Yeah, I probably need to do this. Before I do anything else here. Neural. Yeah, I like having a mushroom pantry. I've really been thinking about moving my house. I need to expand the garden. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do that I just haven't gotten around to yet. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to do, but yeah, I'll get to it at some point. I'll get to it at some point. I'm in no rush. I have no rush on this community server run. Let's do that. Yeah, I really need to expand this a little bit. I need to be able to go at least 3 wide here. Expansion is needed, but I want to go finish my copper grind first. I need to finish that first. Let's just do some more carrots. That's you, and we got some turnips. We got some turnips going. Somebody had made a trip to the swamp already and got us employed with a few of those. So. Oh, I haven't even repaired. Look at me, just leaving all my doors open and everything. Let's run all the way around the house to the door that I should have done first. Yard work. I need to expand my piggy pen. There's a couple of things I just need to do. I just need to do it. I think after we get these turnips, I can hopefully make my rack. We went and got a bunch of entrails last night. We went over and farmed a Drucker spawn for like the last hour of stream. And people were like, "What the heck are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're just out here farming. We are just out here farming." Did I not? Did I throw berries? I think I threw berries in the pen out there. This has to be what was left in my inventory earlier. And we got our fishing pole. Now we can go catch some fish. Actually, I already did a little bit of that earlier. I caught some fish, and then I used my pot and cooked them up, or didn't cook them up. I just did my little thing there. What else do we got in here that I need to get rid of? Not gold. Yeah, you can go in there for now. You can go there for now. That's food. I'll get it all sorted out eventually. Let's just throw that in there for now so I don't have to go anywhere else. And I went and got started on a copper node that I just need to kind of go finish off. I think we're kind of good on food for now. Yeah, we're way good on food right now. Definitely good on deer. 195 arrows. Let's make some of those. Actually, I think I had arrows over here in the box somewhere. Whatever I did with them. Got those. All right, let's just do a temporary portal for now, so it'll make it a little bit faster coming back and forth. It's not too far of a run over there, but we'll just go with excuse me, R1 there. Got that. Meet those guys. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go finish off our copper node that I started working on. Actually, let me get in the right channel on Discord in case anybody else jumps in here. I see Soul out there doing something. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably working on his base. I kind of want to go over. This is probably the last copper node that I need to do over here. It's actually a double, so I should get way more copper out of this than what I actually need or will need.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, Soul?
How's it going?
Not bad. GN2.
I just got on. I'm just replanting some plants. I made some poison, some frost potions, my decanters, and my spice rack yesterday.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. I'm going out here. I got a double copper node that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go mine this and be done with copper.
Heck yeah. It's a noble pursuit. There's always something though, like, oh, I need 2 copper. I don't have it.
Yeah, I kind of usually over get what I need just for that reason. I hate going backwards sometimes, you know, like when I'm doing, you know, especially if I'm doing, you know, some of my solo runs or whatever. I hate going backwards sometimes.
Sure. Oh, I meant to ask you, so you can't do damage to the boats, right?
You cannot.
Okay. So you can't, like, pick them up and bring them through portals?
You cannot. If you guys want me to turn that off, I can. You know, it's one of those things. We the last community server run, we got some boats that were like stuck in the middle of nowhere, and I turned it off so everybody could like destroy the boats. I think Psycho had one that actually got flipped upside down or something crazy, and we had to go destroy it and that kind of stuff. But yeah.
Okay. I don't know. This is all new and different for me, so it'll be fun in that way.
Yeah, the only time it's painful is when like you actually just, you know, want to run across an area and you just want to take the boat or whatever, and you can't destroy it. It's the only thing I don't like about it. I wish it would let your player still destroy the boat. You know, I should still be able to take my hammer out and do it, but however they've got it coded, it doesn't let me do that. So
there's a fish in my boat. Yeah, like a mod that made it like invulnerable, but also like you could deconstruct it with a hammer would be like chef's kiss.
Yeah, absolutely. Where the heck is this double copper node? I'm almost there. It's a big hole in the ground.
What are you working on?
What's that?
What are you working on?
I am going to finish off my copper node over here.
Oh, you just said that. Yes.
I got a giant double copper node right in one area. It's actually 2 copper nodes combined together, and I'm like, you know, seems like a good spot.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I got on here for about an hour earlier. Just had enough time to run over here and just unearth it. Just kind of get it started.
Looks very tasty.
I think I'm down to the point where I can just start mining at it now. Clear out some more dirt.
Excellent. I might go into some burial chambers and get more cores and treasure.
Yeah, where were we at? So the little bit of time I was on earlier today, Psycho was on, and I think he ran some of the swamp. I don't know if he found anything in the area we were at yesterday. Look at the map here, because I know we still got portals set up over there. We're by that Drucker Village, and there's a nice section of Black Forest over there that we haven't been to yet. Or you can just pick a new one; it doesn't matter to me. Or you're actually over by the trader. You can just do that area, right?
Yeah. This is the one that had the Drucker Village as well. So there's a swamp.
Well, Drucker Village doesn't mean swamp, but you can find
Oh,
a
it doesn't?
Drucker Village anywhere.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Drucker villages are random sometimes. I think my initial starting world, the world that I first played on, you guys heard me talk about it. It was a donut, right? And on the outskirts of the donut was a Drucker village.
Gotcha. I believe this one does have a swamp, though.
Good possibility. I mean, I think you're out there far enough to where you could be running into some swamps.
Yeah,
we'll see
it does.
something.
Actually, if you ever buzz in by the trader, you'll see. It's actually pretty close to a swamp.
Yeah, I see the edge of it over there now.
Maybe I'll give that a little see.
Good old copper grind. Nope, can't get to that one. Nope, can't get it. Oh, I kind of got it. Make myself a little cave back here. I should have went and got some. I should have went and got a pine tree. Let's go get a pine tree. Get a little extra comfort bonus while we're down here. And I know you guys are gonna all come over here and bug me anyway. Am I going the right way for a pine tree? Where is a pine tree at this point? Yeah, the one that I'm at. Oh, blueberries. Let's not bypass these. And you're gonna come over and bug me now. Alright, I just want one pine tree. Just one. You guys leave me alone long enough to get one freaking pine tree here. Just one. I only want one. Then you guys can have it. All right, now if I can find my hole again. And these guys are still over here just hanging out. I wonder if can I make that jump? I see you hiding over there. I see you guys hiding. Was that everybody? I think that was everybody. No, you're back already. Oh, let's see here. I went up there to get this. We can get extra comfort bonus here. It's probably gonna smoke me out, isn't it? Dang it. All right, what about if I go over here? Not too far away from the fire. I think I still get my comfort level right here. Oh, those guys are not gonna let me get comfort bonus, are they? Every time I hear one of those guys, it resets. No, they're not gonna let me have it. They're not gonna let me have it. All right, I'm going back in here. I'll deal with you guys in a minute. Well, hello. You just decided to come down here with me. Is there anybody else hanging out up there? Yeah, you're hanging out. Can I get you? Can I shoot you? Now can I get arrested bonus? Was that everybody? No, we got you. We got you. Come back over to the edge where I can shoot you. Oh, I can't believe I'm missing. And we got another one of you guys showing up. All right, will you guys let me get my arrested bonus now? That should be everybody. That should be everybody that's up there. Yep, there we go. 11:45. Better than 10 minutes. I don't think that goes through the top. Let's do this one. Now you can go. Right there on that seam. I was hoping being right here on that seam that I would get 2 for 1, but and I brought a portal with me, so when as our inventory gets full, we can just run back, or we can portal back. Because if I do all this copper right here, I'm pretty sure, I'm not just pretty sure, I'm really sure this is the last bit of copper I'll need. I got a rock from nowhere. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, same thing. Can I get 2 for 1 here? Well, sometimes I was hitting 2 for 1. Yeah, I know all you guys are out there now. You guys are just hanging out there, waiting to fall in the pit, so I have to run around and shoot you with a bow. Yep, victim number 1. How did I miss you there? How did I miss that guy there? Dirt removal service. That's what copper and iron mining should be, is dirt removal service, because that's what I spend the bulk of my time doing, right? Oh, that kind of hurt, buddy. And we're gonna have plenty of great orphies by the time this is over, because these guys are not gonna leave me alone the entire time I'm down here. Like 2 for 1? Yes. All you guys seem awfully mad up there. I'm waiting for another one of you guys to fall down here in the hole with me. Here, let's eat some food while we're doing this. They are persistent. Those critters, they are just always around, right? Chop a tree, mine a node, do whatever you want to do in the Black Forest. They're there. It is great for bow skill, right? It is great for bow skill in the end, so. How you doing tonight, Cunningham? I'm hoping that this should be the last copper node that I need to mine, unless we just decide to do something totally off the wall or special. This will be the last copper node that I mine. It's a double copper node. There's 2 copper nodes stacked right side by side, a little bit of an overlap, so it'd definitely be the last one that I probably need to do. Let's see, you're right here. Oh, I didn't select it. I didn't select it. Can't complain. That's good. That's good. Oh, okay. I can't quite get it. I can't quite get it. The wilderness. But is it a waste of time? Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I've heard the argument for doing it either way, right? I've heard the argument for doing it either way. I kind of enjoy doing it because I like the excitement. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the excitement of being able to maybe explode a big portion all at once, that kind of thing. So there's still that, but I kind of timed it one day. So what what do you usually get out of a copper node, right? What do you usually get out of a copper node? 100, 75 to 100, somewhere in that range. I found that if I went around and just mined the tops of copper nodes, if I just mined the tops, if I just mined what I could see, I really spent about the same amount of time to come up with the same amount of copper. So I've never really, for me, I've never really considered it a time waster. Because if let's say I'm after, I don't know how much copper we'll get out of this at the end. I don't know. So gauging it by how much copper you get. But let's say I'm after 180 copper. If I'm after 180 copper, I'm probably going to have to hit about 6 to 8 tops somewhere. Maybe more, maybe less. It kind of depends. If you find the right node, that kind of thing. If you find that right node that's got a lot of exposure and you can get a lot out of it, that's a little bit RNG. You can't really think about that, or you can't really compare that, right? But yeah, I kind of did it one day. I went and I don't remember how much copper it was, and I was like, yeah, how much copper did I get out of 2 nodes? And I think it was somewhere in the neighborhood of 180, and I think it took me about 8 or 9 small copper nodes, just mining the tops off to get the same amount of copper. And when I, like I said, when I kind of added up the time and the fact that I don't have gray dwarfs bother me and other things, it kind of ended up being about the same to me. Yep, true. I mean, you use the stone later, different things, yeah. I'm just saying, I never really thought it was faster, right? I never really thought it was faster. But that's just me. That's just me. I enjoy doing this. I still enjoy doing this. How you doing today, Mozzie? How's Mr. Mick today? Yeah, I mean, usually once I got my hole dug, other than the occasional guy that's going to fall down in here like nighttime or whatever, I can just kind of stay after it. I can generally just kind of stay after it down here. I can build myself a little place. I can put up a fire. I can continually get my rested bonus back. I think there's advantages to doing it both ways. Like, I think if you go into a run with the expectation that you only need like 50 copper or something like that, then I would say just mining a couple of tops off would definitely be faster, right? But I always get more than what I need at the end. I always get more than what I need at the end.
Hey, Sarge.
Yes, sir.
I found some turnip seeds in the swamp, so we're set.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you'd given me some yesterday that you'd gotten off of Psycho, and I've just rotated those a couple times in the garden.
Oh yeah. I just think it's funny is first swamp I get it, but we already had them.
Yeah, so that little bitty section of swamp on the map, I think Psycho was the first one to go in there. I think Barton discovered it or whatever when he was out exploring looking for a house site, and he discovered it, but
Yeah, this swamp is not big. I don't think... No, I don't think there's any crypts in here. But I did get a wraith, so we have more chain.
Oh, nice.
Do they not like the bow? Because it seemed like you went down pretty quick with the bow.
They're pretty weak to the bow, especially if you get them at distance or whatever. If you get them at distance, like if you aggro them and they don't know you're there yet or whatever, you can definitely knock them down with a bow pretty quick.
Yeah, I pulled him that way, and then skeletons, and he was chasing a deer, and then I got a back shot on him, and he was gone. But 2 shots seems pretty nice.
Yeah, once you get your bow level up there a little bit, even at this point, like when you're running around the swamp, as long as you're seeing the draugrs before they see you, you're gonna one-shot a lot of those guys.
It's nice.
What's up, Everworks?
It's a thing.
Rested bonus back. Repair that. How is Everworks doing today? This evening, this morning, whatever it is for you. I have no idea where you're at, right? I have no idea where you're at. It could be morning, it'd be afternoon. I'm doing well. I just decided that I was going to finish off this one. It's a double copper node right here in this area. And I'm like, you know, if I go and finish off this double copper node, I will never have to worry about any more copper needs for the rest of this run. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just go knock this out. 8:30 p.m. for you. All right. So you're somewhere in the Midwest, where you're at least on Central Standard or Mountain Standard, Central Time, right?
Central, my time.
Doing the same thing. Central, yep, there you go.
Hello there.
What's up, Psycho? Psycho has joined the game.
Hamburger. No.
Good old Texas, huh? Yeah, I'm all the way. I'm not as far east as you can get. You don't get nothing like it. I'm not as far east as you can get, but I'm in the northern part of Virginia right now. I'm in the northern part of Virginia right now. And I say right now because this is not where we're gonna. This is not our last resting spot at this point. My wife's got a couple more years before she's complete with and can retire. And once that happens, where our plan right now is actually to move back down to the Carolinas somewhere. So. Yeah, we really liked it. So we spent, obviously I grew up somewhere else, and then I spent 21 years in the military, and I've lived some different places. I've been to California. I actually lived in Texas a little bit, but I wouldn't call it living there. I was just in the basic training in different places that I went in Texas when I've been on trips in some different places in Texas. But yeah, you know, California, grew up in Tennessee, but we spent the bulk of my military career in North Carolina, and we actually really liked it around the Raleigh-Durham area there in North Carolina. So that's kind of the game plan. We wouldn't have moved up here, but my wife got a pretty big promotion that really affected her retirement benefits and everything like that. So we're like, yeah, we could go up here and do this for a few years and then probably head back that direction. Well, you got sliders on everything. Now, I'm reading everything that you put in there, buddies. Dropped an update. Creature damage, health sliders, season and day link sliders, nutrition sliders, chest fix, new build piece. Yeah, nice. It did a lot of stuff, right? Did a lot of stuff.
Now I want a slider.
I know, right?
The forest is moving, they're coming to get me. I log in and they're coming to get me.
They heard you
I
coming.
didn't tell them.
Seriously, I log in and now I'm getting the forest is moving.
Getting free boar meat?
No, this is forest is moving.
Yeah, it's just the Great Orph attack. Yeah, Mozzie was just he just put in chat that I guess they did a big update to Smallland today. With all kinds
they
of...
had one in. Sure did. I didn't see much. Kind of looked at it. It's supposed to be a pretty good one. Kind of read through it a little bit. I was pretty lazy today.
Hey, Lady Wolfen, how are you? I need to eat something here, right? I need to eat one of those. I need to eat one of those. Yeah, we're good. I've been doing outstanding. Got back into playing some Valheim, obviously, and we're doing another community run through.
Good call. Thank you.
Doing another community run. We got me, Psycho, Spartan Heckler, and Soul Spanked in here right now. Having some fun, living the dream, playing some Valheim. What could be better? What could be better? All right. You know, I have to admit, if somebody walked in and gave me a couple $1 million or something like that, that would be better, right? But
That's right.
how many people can play at one time? 10. I have I could adjust it, but I heard that more than 10 is usually not the best thing in the world. Usually not the best thing in the world. I think the most I've ever had on a community server run was 8. Eating sliders. Mozzie, it's a good thing I just ate dinner, Mozzie. It's a good thing I just ate dinner. Always talking about food. Mining some copper. Like I said, I found this double copper node. I found this. What did I have? It wasn't shepherd's pie. It wasn't shepherd's pie. But it was. I can't remember what it's called. It is very similar to shepherd's pie. But it wasn't made with the lamb. It was made with beef instead. So I can't remember what you call that. I don't remember exactly what you call it, but it's very similar to shepherd's pie. No, my pickaxe broke. Oh, we can do this. I got plenty of those. I got plenty of pickaxes. Yeah, it might be. I don't know the exact name of it. I just know it's got potatoes, it's got green beans in it, it's got like a brown gravy in it that's part of the cooking process. Corn, some green beans, some onions, and probably a few other things that I'm unaware of. You know, obviously seasoned up or whatever. I said it's very similar to a shepherd's pie. But it's made with beef instead. So yeah, maybe it's called cottage pie, and I just don't know the exact name of it. But
Cottage pie?
I think that might be what it is. I can't remember the name of it. It's pie at the end of the day.
I like pie. Not all pie. Just
Delicious pie. Hey, Grumpy. Hey, how you doing, Grumpy?
Nothing like diving in the swamp for your gunk.
right? Yeah, I done went over and died a couple times today.
But did you find any iron over there?
Yeah, I sure did. Got me about a dozen pieces. Killed me some oozes, and I found, I think, 3 piles.
Oh, nice.
2 or 3 piles.
Just randomly digging, or did you use the hammer?
No, I used I found 1 pile was just sticking out of the ground out in the middle of the swamp. Just a part of it was sticking out. And then I found like a double pile on the side of the hill next to the dark forest on that side.
Just sticking out?
No, I had to use the level ground. Use the hoe. You can at the bottom, down at water level. Use the hoe to level the ground in front of you.
Yep.
Yeah, I found a double pile like that. And then I got some from killing a couple of oozers.
Delicious pie.
was a chance to drop the iron scrap.
Nice, 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 nice.
So yeah, I got my stone cutter. Sure enough, sure enough.
Nice.
And the upgrade for the, I think, and I made my figure. I have enough left to do that, but I think I got enough to make one more stone cutter. If one of you guys want a stone cutter, or if you just want to come use the stone cutter to
Anything with pie in its name is good. I agree. I agree.
forward
Oh yeah.
the sharpening stone.
Grinding wheel thingy.
Yeah. Sharpening stone, grinding wheel, thanks to upgrade for the forge. But yeah, I got a stone cutter sitting here if y'all want to use it.
Nice. I might take you up from it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
and
has a
I didn't
house.
say die. I said dive. I was diving in the swamp.
Oh, diving. I got you. No, I died a couple of times.
Well, I've seen you move, and it must have been extraordinary circumstances then.
Well, I was trying to boogie because I was fitting to die anyway. I was getting real low on health, so I was boogieing back, get out of the swamp, get back over towards my fortress. And I was running from an abomination, the second one I got found. And I go running by one of the spawners that I thought I had already cleared out, but I hadn't. And
Taking kidney. I don't think I like kidney pie. I think I've tried that before.
Two-star regular joggers spawned at the same time from one of the little
Yikes.
spawn areas, and yeah, I didn't stand a chance. Like I hit 2 arrows, hit me, and one of them just looked at me funny, and I was dead.
Fair.
Yeah, it was over.
Wow.
Star jogger, yeah.
Oh, Barn Boy got an emote. Oh, that's
The
Barn.
only thing to do with them is to either
Nice.
die or teleport out. Of the
Nice.
way. And
I think he was doing some like Dark Souls or something that yesterday when I checked on him.
I'm not a
Dark
streamer.
Souls or Elder Scrolls or
That's right.
something
It
like
has the
that.
hack keys. Yeah, I don't have any hack keys. I'm not allowed to have that keyboard.
All right, we should go prepare a couple of picks. How much copper do I have? 73 already. 73.
Yeah, the swamp by the trader is very shallow as well. No crypts.
Yeah, I hadn't messed with it. I hadn't went to that one yet. I went to the one where we was at for the last night.
Right.
I went through it. There's one Certling spawner in it and 3 crypts.
Oh, that's not bad.
I marked
I mean,
them.
it's not great, but
Yeah, it's not great, but there's at least 1, if not 2, abomination spawns in there.
Dying in Elden Ring. Okay, I don't remember. I didn't remember which game it was.
Killed
Some of
one
those games, I know they're different games,
The
but
other
some of those
one
games are just
Ran me out.
they're
I was almost
similar to
dead,
me,
so I
right?
didn't
They're
wanna
similar to me.
die
So
in the middle of the swamp.
I often don't know the difference, and I don't think I paid close attention to his stream title. So
Not really enjoyable. But
he does enjoy dying a lot. I will give him that.
Get me is the stamina.
yeah, I didn't see any abominations. I did see a Certling mountain spawner.
Yeah, there's and then there's one across. There's a. Let's see which way.
Actually,
There's another
cancel.
one
Yeah,
across
let's keep a few rocks on us,
down through there.
just so I don't tie up that inventory slot.
Then
There we go.
Down there, I'll ping them and show you. Where they're at.
PC, what are you asking? PC, Babylus.
I gotta-
What
I
are you
gotta
asking,
portal
Jonathan?
over. I'm gonna finish checking the rest of the island. Now.
John the Baptist. I
What are
looked
you
at it
up
at
to?
first and I said
At the
Baptist.
minute.
John
I'm
the Baptist. What are you asking,
running
PC wise?
Back to my house.
What are you asking? I think I have my PC spec somewhere down the bottom of the page. I'm not sure how visible they actually
I
are.
gotta rotate my crop.
Am I on a PC server? Yes, sir, I am. Okay. Now I know what you're asking. Yes, I am on PC.
There was a wraith here last night, and I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
that's one of the things that got me today. Two of them actually. Same time.
You there. What else do I need to put away?
The
Great
one
Orphies.
issue
I come
have
back with
with my
tons of Great
camera
Orphies on every freaking trip, right?
Is sometimes I don't recognize when it changes from day to night. And I get stuck in places I shouldn't be.
Yep, definitely on a PC server, and I know
not
there's
trying
a
to be a
way
jerk
to
here,
do
but you
crossplay
do have a
support
clock.
with the PC
Yeah, I know.
servers now.
That's
I
what
do know
just
there's
said.
a
I'm
way to
not
do
paying
that.
attention, 'cause I
But
know
we are
it's
running a
right
mod,
there.
and I'm not sure
Oh,
how
you
that
said
would
that,
work
sorry.
out with the
Yeah,
mod
'cause I wasn't-
installed
I'm
and
being
everything like
stupid
that.
and I'm
I
not
think
paying
there's other
attention.
tweaks and
Yeah.
things that I would have to
No,
do
you
if it
weren't-
was
you
an
weren't
Xbox
jerk, yeah.
thing or whatever. So,
Well, a wraith just came down as you were talking. so
oh,
I probably,
nice. Well, I
like,
hope you really
missed
enjoy
a
it. I
little
hope
bit.
you enjoy it. I don't know
It's
much
possible.
about. Yeah, like I said, I have an option. I have an option.
Yeah, I got
But
gang
since I'm running modded, I don't know.
I didn't realize
Don't know how
turned
well
to
it would
night.
work out, but since I'm running the mod, but yeah, there's server. I think there's Xbox servers out there. I don't know if they're public or whatever, but hopefully you can find some friends or somebody like that want to play on Xbox with you, and you guys can make your own server out of that.
I got 2 chain. I got 44
Yeah,
gunk.
man.
Or guck.
Oh. Yeah, you want that. You're gonna want that. It'll come in handy. Yeah, I've managed to get 1 chain.
I am
Got
just
one of them.
mining my way right now through a copper node. I am chewing through a copper node right now.
One-
We got 73 there.
Marking
Let's
it
keep
back.
track of this. Let's keep track of this.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
go
the
back
stuff
one
you gotta
day.
get anyway eventually
Yeah.
after the iron. So you might as well get it now while we're waiting to get the iron.
I just get whatever I can when I can.
That's right.
All you guys up there, you guys are just hanging out. You
I also
guys are
brewed
just
up
hanging
some
out.
frost potions.
Yeah, I got a couple of them too. I brew up potions as soon as I get a chance.
Yeah, I haven't made any potions of any sort yet. I just like, yeah, I'll get to it at some point. That's part of the reason I'm out here getting this copper node.
Well, I like to jump into biomes that I come across, and if I can run in and grab something.
Aggressive mobs need to drop meat like gray dwarfs and fullings. Eh,
Stuff I can make it.
but they do. Like I'm not sure which aggressive mobs you're talking about at this point.
Yeah, if
Which
you're
which
doing any
aggressive
swamp
mobs you
or
know,
mountain today,
certain mobs
let
don't
me
drop
know.
meat, right? You know,
I'll
like
join you. If
certain
you
mountain
want
mobs
company.
don't drop meat, but they
Yeah, I
drop
don't
other
mind.
loot items, right?
The only time
Like
I mind
gray,
is if the
gray dwarfs
defense
obviously
gets
just
too
drop
bad
the
to where they
eyes,
can't do
a
anything.
stick of wood, and
That's
some
fair.
different
That's
things.
happened
So
a couple of times in the past, but usually it don't get too bad.
you know, the draugrs, when you get to the swamp, I don't know if you're in the swamp or already or not, but the draugrs
Oh,
are
there's
gonna
a little one over there.
drop you some ingredients. Every creature in the game drops you something. It's an ingredient or used for
I've done
something,
that
right?
one
It's used for
with
something in the game, but it's not always going to be a food item.
There's another swamp.
It's
farther
not
down,
always going to be a food item.
but I wasn't gonna try to swim across there.
Yeah,
Figured
are
I'd
you trying
do
to?
the rest of the island, and then there's another little piece of swamp over on the other side of the island. but I
Yeah,
haven't-
teleporting with metal. So
I see what
I
you're
can
talking about,
teleport
yeah.
with metal. That's part of my mod right now. That's
I
part of
haven't
my
got-
mod right now is I can
I've
teleport
made
with
it
metal.
to-
I have played the game through on vanilla, and I recommend to anybody that's you know, on their first playthrough that
or
you
there wasn't a troll in the
you
cave,
probably want to go experience it at least once, right? At least once, you know, and play it in full vanilla mode.
and then a couple other things.
I always recommend that before anybody tries any type of mods, but you know, to each his own on that.
And then, but yeah, if you want, I'll holler at you when I get over closer to the other swamp.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Good,
to
I'm
my
glad you're liking
place
it.
to get a
I
rest
love it.
moment
I love it.
drop off some stuff, but
I like the beginning,
I'm
the
kind of in
end. I like it
a
all.
Whatever mode right now.
I like it all. I've got about 3,000 hours playing Valheim at this point. I'm coming up on.
This,
And obviously, it wasn't available. It wasn't
I'm also eating
available
some
on
grapes, if
Xbox
that's
initially.
annoying. If it's really coming over the mic, let me know.
It was only a PC thing, right? So I
You
was
can or can't?
I was on PC,
Oh, great.
and
I cannot hear it.
Awesome.
I played for about 8
Yeah,
or
if I hear
9
you
months,
smacking
I
on
think,
it,
pretty
yeah,
much
that's good.
solidly, 8 or 9 months of Valheim, up until when the first major update came out, and then after that, I played New World for the next I don't know,
I don't
15, 16 months.
I don't.
And then when the Mistlands update came out recently, I kind of jumped back into playing some Valheim and doing the community server runs
Exactly.
and doing some solo adventures, that kind of thing.
I usually not rude about
Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. It has a lot to offer. For what it is, at the end of the day, it has a lot to offer. You know, you can approach the game with a lot of different play styles and different things, and just have a blast with it.
Usually, if it gets to be annoying.
Oh, I made a hole. It's all right.
Oh, so they get to eat.
I was trying to get all the way underneath the copper node here. I guess that
You're
didn't
good at
work out
troll
for
now,
me.
right?
Yeah, until I can get some obsidian, yeah. I'll have to kill a couple more trolls, but can't do nothing with it until I get obsidian.
Oh,
Yeah, I
is that
haven't finished
for the,
off my troll armor either.
Yeah, you gotta have tier 5 on your hand.
Well, like I haven't made the cape or anything either, so.
Yeah, I went ahead and made the cloak last night.
I think I might have enough troll hide to make the cloak now. I just haven't done it.
I usually don't.
I usually don't either, but for some reason I did.
I usually do, yeah, I did too. I usually just go find a lock tape.
Maybe we should do that.
I haven't come across.
You gotta have silver to make the logs cape.
Here it is.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
So I usually don't make the deer hide cape or anything like that, but I usually make the troll cape. I know it's just 1 point armor, but I usually have enough troll hide, and I'm like, you know, why not just make it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, because as it stands right now, we're nowhere close to going and finding silver in the mountain. None of us, even if we can find it, none of us can chop it up. So.
Yeah, we can't mine it yet. That's for sure. I mean, you give me a little while and I'll be able to, but it'll take a while farming the oozes, because they don't spawn real often, but it'll take 20 ingots for a pick, ain't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So it's going to take a minute, because each one will drop like 2 scrap, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe
usually
if you're
just
lucky.
one, I think, and it's not
Maybe.
it's not a given, right? It's not a given.
Yeah, it's not a given. I think if you're lucky, it's 2 scrap is the max that they drop.
Yeah, I don't remember ever getting 2 scrap, but I can't say that you're wrong. I know every once in a while I at least get 1.
Well, I come back with 2 the other day, and I don't remember if I killed 1 or 2 of the oozes.
Yeah, I'm usually disappointed my first trip in a swamp, and I kill a couple of the oozers and they don't drop an iron ingot or a piece of iron. It's like, dang it, where's it at?
Mm-hmm.
Wiki says 33% for 1 scrap iron drop.
Because there's a 1 in 3 chance you'll get 8 piece.
I don't know if that means you can't get a second.
Well, I may have killed 2 that day. It's possible. Because I don't pay attention to time and stuff. I just go in and focus on killing stuff. It's usually what I do.
Oh, come on, stamina.
Kill machine.
Well, when it's time to do it, it's time to do it.
That's right. Alright.
Okay, stop the rotating.
We're working our way around here. We're working our way around. We'll get all this eventually. Like I said, this is priority number 1. I need enough copper. And this will be more than I need, right? This will be more than I need at the end of the day. But I figured I got 2 nodes right stacked on top of each other right here. If I do both of these nodes, I'm done.
You hope.
No, no hope about it. No hope about it.
No hope about it, huh? I always hope I'm done mining copper, but always end up not being done. And on this one, I know I'm not going to have to get all the stuff to make the little hangers and all that stuff this time.
Well, I know normally, you know, making the items they want to make, and then maxing those items out, and then hanging a few decoration and making some nails here and there. That usually it's about 2 copper nodes. You know, that varies. Sometimes you just, you know, you end up getting a couple of copper nodes that don't give you as much copper sometimes, so you end up with 3. So I already mined 1 node, and then I got a little bit off some of the troll things that we did early on.
Yeah.
So this double node right here should be more than enough copper that I'll ever need.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm hoping I'm pretty close to being done with the copper mining. I'll probably get a couple more nodes. I think I'm getting pretty close.
But yeah, I probably won't. I won't do things like I won't make a bronze pickaxe, right?
Right, I already did. That's one of the things I always do. My bronze tools I always make. But normally I don't spend the copper and the bronze to make the decoration stuff. But this time I'm going to try the building and the decorating and make everything look good. So
Yeah, from what I remember, the whole pickaxe thing, it really the bronze axe at like the first 2 levels is not that great of a pierce increase over just using an antler axe. You know, it gives you that raw number and says, yeah, your pierce increases by, you can say, okay, pierce increases by this much, but I find when I'm out mining the node, it makes very little difference when I'm out actually mining a node, and it has more to do with like experience level than it does the pierce value of the pickaxe when it comes to that.
I don't know. I never paid attention to it. I just always build one and just go at it too.
Pickaxe level 39. Woohoo!
He's climbing on up there. Let's see what mine is. Mine's 38. Almost 39.
Yeah, I've gotten to where what I like to do anyway is, when I first get my pickaxe, other than fixing a few things around the house, if I need to fix a few things around the house with the pickaxe, like take care of a few rocks or whatever, is I usually go and do my a good run on 10 first, which helps get my pickaxe level up. And that way, when I actually go do the copper nodes go a little bit faster, other than the fact that, still going to take up the same amount of time just mining all the dirt if you choose to do that.
Yeah.
But actually, your damage value for actually hitting the copper node, instead of doing copper first, I do 10 first, and that way, usually by the time I hit my first copper node, my pickaxe is already at like 20.
Yeah, it makes it easier that way.
Oh, come on, stamina. You're gonna eat one of those. Need anything else? Nope.
Yeah, that's the worst thing in this game. Is stamina.
Well, sometimes I could have brought some. I could have brought some other foods with me and done. Now that I've got my pit dug or whatever. Yeah, and it's just great ores at this point, and a high enough level in troll armor really not bothersome. I could have just came out and ate a couple of stamina foods and kept going a little bit faster, but
no. My complaint is the time it takes for the regeneration to kick in, the delay before it starts regenerating your stamina.
I didn't know there was a complaint in there. Mine's almost instantaneous.
I run mine down and it takes like 7 or 8, 10 seconds before it'll even start to regen, and then it'll start regenning.
That's weird. Mine regens right away. The only time that there's a delay, from what I remember, is like obviously if you're wet,
Well, yeah,
if you're cold or that kind of thing. There's a delay built in on that, and then it obviously regens slower. But it's mine's pretty much instantaneous. As soon as I stop using the pickaxe, as long as you have a rested buff going or whatever, it's instantaneous.
Yeah, but, normally it is, but I don't know. Just since we started this run, it's like my stamina don't kick in. It's like the regen's not kicking in.
I don't know if you mean like when you run, like there's a gray bar. So if you don't stop running, it'll wait till that like gray bar hits the yellow bar, then start regenning.
Yes,
True.
I understand.
But that's not what you mean?
No, I'm talking about the delay. I can stop and be still, and the delay between the stamina bar ending and then the regen stopping, it seems for some reason, I don't know, maybe I've had an issue with connection.
Oh.
I mean, it's possible. The company's supposed to be redoing the lines around here and supposed to be putting fiber optics in, so.
Kind of crappy.
Well, if they get fiber optics in, it won't be. It'll be a lot better.
Yeah, I just meant the stamina thing.
Oh yeah, it's just.
Yeah, that's weird to me.
And we got weird weather the last 2 days too. So I don't know.
I said the only time that I know of that I experience any type of delays like that is like if you're not rested, if you're wet, if you're cold, or I don't even know if those things stack, but I know there's delays built in on some of that, like if you're cold and not rested and different things. There are some delays that kick in there, and you don't get stamina right away. But other than that, like right now, as soon as I stop with pickaxe, it goes right back up.
Yeah, see, now it seems to be working, but it wasn't working yesterday, last night. I don't know. It's messing with me. Maybe it's my internet lagging on me because I was having other issues. That wasn't just the regen thing. Stamina regen.
Sitting there complaining, and it's all on him. What is this crap?
I gotta have something to do. You ought to know that by now. If I ain't got nothing else to do, I'm gonna complain. I'll find something to complain about, just so I got something to do. I done told you that a long time ago.
It's like the human condition.
I don't resemble human. I'm some kind of weird alien.
Well, you are from Oklahoma, so.
Nah, you're wrong about that. That's the Air Force bleeding through there, so. You being wrong all the time. It's just from all that time you spent in the Air Force.
You're just mad because I joined the right service.
I'm not mad. That's where you're wrong there again. So I'm not mad.
You're not mad. He's just jealous. That's what it is.
No.
He's jealous.
Nope. I didn't want to go in the Army. I wanted to join the Navy. There wasn't no Navy recruiters when I joined. There wasn't none in the area. Couldn't find one.
Well, I originally signed up to go be in the Marines, but they failed on the contract to supply the job that I was supposed to get before I was supposed to go to basic training. I'd been on delayed enlistment for like 9 months waiting on this job opening. And since they couldn't fulfill their contract or whatever, I said, well, null and void, and I'm out of here.
Right.
I went and joined the Air Force after that.
Right, I got you.
I don't think Army was ever a thought for me, and I think I talked to all the recruiters at some point, but I don't think Army was ever. I didn't get good vibes off those guys. I guess at the end of the day.
Oh no, there wasn't. My
double copper
final
nodes.
reason for joining the Army was to fight my mother, honestly.
We got a double banger.
She aggravated me.
I like it. This will be the last copper node that I have to do, and it's a double. Let's go get our rested buff back. Yep, good old double copper node. We've almost got it all unearthed at this point. Oh, got a lot of work, huh? Nice. Are you guys gonna let me get my rested bonus? No, you're up there hanging out somewhere. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We almost got all the dirt out of here. What is that guy breaking up there? I heard something crash up there. I think he threw a rock at a tree or something, and it killed the tree.
Well, that'd be kind of mean. Killing trees.
They did. He threw a rock up there, and it killed the tree.
Oh, yeah. How rude. I mean, granted, you know, I'm chopping down trees and killing it, but at least I'm utilizing the wood for something. I'm just killing the tree for no reason.
Yeah, let's just do this one. These guys just running around up here, throwing rocks at me left and right.
I gotta get more blueberries. I could plant some. But...
Oh, I can't hit you guys. Stop moving so I can hit you. All right, fine. I'm leaving them alone. Heck with them. They're not really bogging me at this point. look at all the great ore parts hanging out up there. Can I hit that one? Yeah. How about this one? Can I hit you? Yeah, I can hit you. How many rocks are these guys throwing at me up there? Let's eat the last one of those. Yeah, we'll eat that. Ow! You guys need to stop it. Didn't anybody tell you shouldn't throw rocks? I was hoping I could hit two at once here, but it's not letting me. Nope. Yep, can't hit any of that one. Can I hit this one? Oh, look at you. You fell down in the pit here with me. I'm thinking that's just about all the low-hanging fruit that we can get to. Looks like no fun, big explosions. Got a mini explosion, got a mini explosion. Can't get to you, can't get to you. Nope. Is there any of these I can still hit? I don't think there is.
Oh, I made it back.
Hey, hey.
Ah! This guy's over there just messing with my workbench. Come here. Stop running around so I can hit you. If I could stop running over my platform. Come on. That guy didn't move. I promise he didn't move. Let's do that. Ooh, it's a low one right here, right? Not low enough. No, not low enough. All right, which one's the magic one? Got to be a magic one here somewhere.
The one that says abracadabra on it.
I know it. Oh, we got one copper node out of that. That guy knocked me off he knocked me off with a rock. Yay! All done with copper mining. All done with copper mining. Oh, I can't hit him. He's just running back and forth. He never goes to the same spot. What are you throwing rocks at over there? Uh, 72 and a bunch of rocks. I want to kind of keep the rocks anyway. Let's take this load back.
What? Another one? I may have to mine it.
What's that?
I may have to mine it. That's a big old copper node right there. That would probably be off my time. Oh, wait a minute. Big blue. You got a log.
I said this one was pretty nice. It was a double. I couldn't pass up the double.
Right? That's what this is. There's two of them right, I mean, literally right next to each other.
Yeah, mine were actually kind of on top of each other a little bit, so it was like,
These are like, the edges of the tops are touching each other.
Yeah, mine had probably about a third of the node was overlap.
Yeah, these don't look like they're overlap. I'm gonna see if I can get, well, put the little toys up here.
Got you, rocks.
We'll get Mr. Blue over here. see what he can help me with.
We can do all that.
I'm lazy.
Repair that. Repair this. Yeah, this will definitely be all the copper that we need in the end.
Yeah, see, I'm even getting a longer delay.
Copper complete. I can finish my upgrades, do a couple other things I want to do, upgrade my cultivator. Don't need that anymore. Now I'm gonna run around up there and pick up everything you guys have been dropping up there for me. I will be back in just a minute. Those guys have been, I don't know how many of my kills since I've been doing this. There's probably Great Ore 5s all around the pit up there. Actually, I think I cleaned them up once. I do think I kind of cleaned them up once. Drop you in there for now. More rocks for the bin. Let's get our rested back real quick while we're here. Let's get that reset.
Ooh, no, get out of the hole. Okay, there we go.
Where are you at right now, Psycho?
I'm on top of the nodes. He finally got a hole broke in the middle. He broke it. I fell into it. He broke it. I didn't want to.
Oh, you got a
underneath
troll?
it. Yeah. And I got Grey Dwarf's getting trapped in the hole now. Oh, okay, we've got one, two of them. Oh, the Grey Dwarfs are showing
Oh.
a bunch of stars. Bunches of stars. Not good. Not good.
Oh, I can get up the hill. There we go. Oh, no. All right, fine, you'll do. All you shaman have showed up now.
Yeah, I got 2-star shamans all over me.
I think on my last run through, I ended up with a troll in one of the pits that I dug, which was kind of handy.
Yeah. I'm having issues with the cold. Too many dudes in my way. Alright, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to head out.
All right, can I get out of here this time?
Cold.
Are you gonna come over here to the edge where I can shoot you? Either one of you'll
10
do.
minutes on my rested buff, but it's so cold he can't move. It's ridiculous.
Oh, we made it that time. Grab a little extra wood while I'm here. Ah! And fall down in the hole. What was that? Another one of you guys. Well, you just decided you're going to jump in the hole with me. I got that. Yeah, the last 10 ore. Would you guys stop trying to do that? Yeah, I got plenty of room. Got plenty of room. Let's take that. Take that. Oh, and I take that down. That's all right. You're going to come down here in the hole with me anyway. Got you. You guys should just keep attacking my workbench. All right, can I get out of the hole? I'm out. I'm out, buddy. Now we just need to make our way home, get all this smelted up, get our upgrades done. And I need to find a few more trolls so I can make the troll hide cape. Gotta have a cape. Don't ask me why, but I gotta have one. Probably cook up a little extra food while we're down here. Not a pig anywhere. Wait a minute. Nope. That rock looked like a pig for a minute. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? 53 on bow skill. That's what you want. Should I chop this one down while I'm on my way back? Why not? And you didn't give me any seeds. Not a seed. I didn't even get resin out of that one. Sorry, I got 6 seeds in reserve already. Don't worry, dear. You're safe.
Oh, troll was trapped for a minute.
What's that?
The troll was trapped in his hole for a minute.
I got one stuck yesterday. He wasn't really stuck on the hole. He was stuck. He had made a hole and he'd kind of beaten out the center part, but he kind of got stuck on the area that he was standing on, and he couldn't. I could walk right up to him and he wouldn't really try to do anything. I mean, he tried to hit me or whatever, but he couldn't move. Like he was stuck on a ledge.
Huh. I was going to do something similar to that last week. Smash that rock.
Might as well get you berries while I'm here. See how our piggies are doing. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to get my boar farm in better shape than what it is. Keep hoping I'll find a 1-star close to the house here that we can trap. Yeah, I think I'm kind of out of space here. I'm kind of out of space. If we can level a spot over here, maybe. How many wood? Yep, I got plenty of wood. Load this guy up. Something is scaring my boars. I hear you guys back there. There. Every one of you guys are scared now. Let's see. We're gonna be around here for a few minutes, so maybe we'll get another piglet out of that. I guess that's all the coal that I have. Let's see, rocks. Actually, let's just keep those rocks on us for now. Is that all the copper? Yep.
I'm gonna grab dinner, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
Roger that, sir.
Take care.
Do that. Let's see, you guys can get put away now. I'll just throw those in there for now. I don't care. I don't feel like dealing with you. And let's see, this portal. Yeah, we can take this one down now. Don't need you now. You know what? I'm going to move the fine wood in here. Let's put it with our portal supply. I have more resin than I know what to do with at this point. All right, let's make some bronze. I can kind of finish doing my upgrades. Need to finish the old upgrades. Is there anything else we're making? I don't think so. We can upgrade you now. Can upgrade you now. Upgrade the stag breaker. Yeah, I can upgrade that now. I forgot I put that down yesterday, so let's do that. Troll hat, we can upgrade you. I need to do that, right? We're level 2. Yep. Fine wood bow. Let's upgrade you. Yeah, sure. Rocks and stone. I will just do it. Let's see, what is it for the troll cape? What do we need for the troll cape? We need 2 troll hide to get a level 1 troll cape. Oh, you in there? Oh, that's right. We said we were going to cook some food up. What do I want to cook up? Deer meat and fish. Got both of you. Yeah, we really don't need to save any more of the berries. I got a fair amount of fish. Let's see. Yeah, I can do deer stew now. I might do some deer stew. What does deer stew cost me? Carrot and a blueberry. Did I make those yet? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. You said you had a stone cutter, right?
Yep, there's one over at my place. Welcome to use it. There might even be a couple of ingots in the chest right in front of my forge. You're welcome to have them.
I don't really need the ingots at this point, but I'm thinking, why not make my my stone cutter wheel?
Yeah.
Because I think that attachment doesn't cost me anything.
They're just a couple pieces of stone, that's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like even the workbench attachment doesn't cost me anything.
Come on, get over here and break this one up too. Do it in, got a lot of work left to do, Mr. Blue.
Yeah, that's what I gotta go find. I gotta find me a couple more trolls so I can make the cape.
He ain't get good help anywhere. He only does part of the job and then he wanders around moaning.
Well, let's see, workbench attachments. Yep, that guy right there. I really need to kind of redo this area. Pop you in there. Yeah, I need to take out some of you trees, unfortunately, so we can kind of redo our pen up here. Or maybe I'll get a troll to come over and visit me again. Wow, why does this seem like such a big oak tree right here?
Maybe you shrunk.
I mean, look at the size of this oak tree.
I'm a little occupied. If I look away, I'm pretty sure I'll be squished.
I mean, look at you got to look at this. This is the biggest oak tree. Look at the oak tree
Give
stump.
me a minute. You gotta give me a minute. I don't want to die again. I don't like it. Not fun. Okay. Whoa! What did you do? You hit your hacks button again, didn't you?
Look at this one. It's the same thing. Look how big this oak tree is. These are oak trees that I planted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got your hack toggle going.
I got no hack toggle. But
Going on. My oak trees didn't grow that big.
I can barely jump up on the stump.
Hacks.
I wonder how many wood it's going to give me. Nope, seems like the same amount of wood. I mean, it is almost two and a half times the size of my character just for the stump or for the log.
That is crazy. Ouch! See, you got me hurt. That is nuts. That's huge.
It's the same amount of wood. They're just giant. Yeah, I got nine fine wood out of that, right? It's really kind of the same amount of wood. Why are you over here bothering my pigs?
Maybe they want some bacon.
Let's get you guys out of the way. I know I'm going to need to get you guys out of the way anyway. Got you out of the way. We need to expand the garden.
I didn't done that one.
I see any more rocks right here that I need to take out? Probably these guys. Probably these. Yeah, let's just take them all out. I'm going to plant a bunch of oak trees out here anyway.
I'm cool. I gotta go down.
Where you at right now? You still running around that swamp over there, or you just running Black Forest?
I'm over there, the Black Forest, heading to the other swamp. Right now, I gotta go dump my inventory's full.
I thought he already ran to that one.
If he did, he didn't pick nothing up. I'm taking out this double copper node, and that should be plenty of copper for me for quite some time. And I was heading over to check that other swamp, look through it. And he said he wanted to go with me if I was going to hit a mountain or a swamp. And I'm like, sure, I'll be hitting that swamp in a little while. I'll holler at you when I get close to it. If you want to go? And he said, okay. So I guess when he gets back from dinner, me and him's going to hit that other swamp.
What other swamp are you talking about? The one by the trader?
No, I haven't went to that one. Down here on this one where we went last night.
I thought you explored that one already.
There's that one swamp on the south side of that island. I did. I explored it. There's 3 dungeons, abomination spawn, and a surtling spawner. And then across the little shallows there's another surtling spawner I saw, but I wasn't going to try to swim across there.
Oh, so that's where you guys are going to go.
No, I already no. up and around that little island down there, there's another swamp.
Oh, that little one?
Yeah, there's another little one over there. I was going to go hit it, see if there's anything in it. And I told them I'd holler at him when I got close to it, because I was going to go through the dark forest over here and clean it out. Collect up stuff. And when I got next to the swamp, I holler at him, and he's like, okay. I guess, oh, excuse me. I guess he's ready to do swamps and mountains.
Same thing. Giant stump, giant tree. There's only one of the oak trees. There's only one of the oak trees that I planted that seems normal size. The rest of them seem like.
What? You gotta be hitting that hack button too often.
I have no idea why these oak trees are coming out giant. I can't even push this one away. I can't even hit this one. Ow! I've had I felt like when we did the community server run that the birch seeds or the birch trees that we planted by kind of the community village area, that those came out bigger than what I was used to seeing. But then we started seeing some that size on the plains. So I was like, well, maybe they just improved the size of the trees or whatever. I have never seen this with oak trees.
Yeah, no, they did change. They did something a while back on one of the patches. They adjusted the size of the trees on some of them. Some of the sizes were, some of the variants were showing up wrong, and they did an adjustment. And then we started seeing those real big ones on the last run over at your place when you guys were planting those huge birch trees. That was early on.
I mean, these are definitely the biggest oak tree logs that I've ever seen.
Crazy. That's crazy. I ain't never seen them that big.
I'm just kind of clearing out because I'm going to plant some more oak trees, and you know, I need to do something with my pig farm here.
Yeah.
Yep, copper for days. We'll do it that way. Extra fine wood. I got 6 seeds so far. What else have I got here? Days. What's days? What's up, Saber? Man, look at the size of the oak trees. I planted these oak trees. Look at the size of these freaking oak trees, Saber. I have never seen the oak trees come out this big. They're not giving me any extra wood. They're humongous. Yeah, I hadn't paid any attention to them, and they're absolutely humongous oak trees. I don't know what caused this, but we got some monster oak trees. What do you see the size of the stump? Look at the size of the stump. I have never ever seen this. They're not getting. I don't think they're giving me any extra wood, but the trees themselves are gigantic. Look, I mean, look at the size. Look at the size of the log. I have never seen this, and I always replant oak trees, right? I always replant the oak trees. Yeah, 12 fine wood. I mean, that's kind of on average, right? Yep, 22 fine wood. I mean, they're not giving me extra wood, but the size that these trees came out was just huge. That one tried to get me. I have never seen anything like that. I just squished that guy. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take you guys out too. Come on. Can't believe I haven't had any trolls come over here yet. What's Mr. Saber into today? Doing some New World? Oh, nice. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Cat stream earlier, and everybody was in there arguing about it being pay to win. I'm like, yeah, I'm not quite sure how the thing that they're doing right now with the seasons is pay to win. But there was somebody in there arguing with everybody else in Cat's chat that it was basically pay to win now. Going to lay down, my back hurts. Well, hopefully it feels better. Cat, whatever her name is, Cat Conti or whatever it is. I was in there watching her for a little bit. That she was out killing some bosses somewhere, and they were after these chests to get the drops or whatever from the chest and everything like that. And there was somebody in there that was arguing the entire time that it was basically New World was pay to win now because of something. I didn't even understand their reasoning, right? I'm like, it's really not pay to win. You know, you can pay to get some extra skins, but those skins don't do anything for you at the end, right? It's not like there's a new weapon in the game that defeats all other weapons or anything like that. Or that's kind of my definition of pay to win. But they were in there arguing the entire time with everybody else in chat about that now New World is essentially pay to win. I'm like, I don't really see that. It's just weapon skins. What we got? We got one more oak tree over here. Yeah, this one's kind of bigger too. I'm just gonna wait for you at this point. I'm just gonna wait for you, Mr. Greydorf. Yeah, I was just watching a little bit, but right before I signed on stream, I had a chance to sit down on the computer for a little bit, and I was just watching, see what she was into or whatever. And she said she hadn't even ran the new dungeon yet. Ginormous logs. You guys just keep heading over, and you're always trailing the other guys. I don't know. They were in there arguing. I don't even remember the point of the argument. But basically, there was one or two people in our chat that basically were saying that everything about the New World, the pass system that they got going now, that it was basically pay to win. And I'm like, my understanding from my reading of it and what little bit I watched her and what little bit I watched another stream for a little bit. Yeah, if you can pay to get levels and you can pay to do a couple of things like that. That's not really paying to win, in my opinion. I mean, but yeah, okay, you can pay to get levels. All right, you can pay to get levels, which means you can get it done faster. That's all that really boils down to, right? I mean, it wasn't like you could get a unique weapon that was going to overpower everything else or anything crazy like that. That's kind of my definition of pay to win. I said I didn't really understand it. I didn't really understand it. I just saw the conversation going on, and I'm like, this person's kind of a knucklehead, I thought. I guess, I don't know. Like I said, it was the whole thing got kind of weird. I think she was kind of getting fed up with it a little bit. What they've done is, they introduced a system, right? They introduced a new system, and they're having seasons, and it's kind of like the Sea of Thieves thing, where you could choose to pay your way into the season, right, and get certain cosmetics or whatever. But there's basically two ways to do it in New World right now. You can pay and get there a little bit faster. Or you can just do all the little nominal tasks that you have to do, kill bosses, do dungeons, do the task, and you can end up with like all the same skins. Like, there might be a couple of unique skins that you can get by paying for the season pass, but to me it kind of reminds me of like Sea of Thieves, right? It's just a season pass for for different cosmetics at the end of the day. So if you want the coolest looking boat or that kind of thing, that's the only thing you're really getting out of it, right? I said it was kind of a weird conversation, to be honest with you, that they were having in our chat, and I was like, I just don't. My perspective of pay to win is when you get a game where you can grind to get everything done, or you can just pay to basically have it all up front, right? And a lot of times that pay to win usually involves you can get better weapons, or you can get better this, or you can get better that. There's nothing better in the season pass for New World that I can tell. I'm wet. Trying to make sure there's no more rocks out here that are kind of going to interfere. How many seeds? We only ended up with 12 seeds. I think that's all the rocks. Let's get the cultivator. I think I got them all out. I think I got them all out. As long as one didn't end up too close to this rock. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't disagree. Like I said, I didn't consider any of that pay to win, right? You could probably wait till the last week of the season and probably go get everything done if it's anything like Sea of Thieves. So everybody is probably going to grind it out really quickly, right? You know, everybody's probably going to grind it out really quickly and be done, you know, way before the end of the season. So. Balance between casual and hardcore, yeah. Let's see, I need to go wider. Let's get rid of these things. Get all that. Just tried to expand the garden a little bit here. You kind of have to PvP, but not really. But you won't want the good XP. You do. I don't care about that. I mean, what good does XP do me at this point in that game? Yeah, I really don't care about it. I mean, I do it. I don't. I'm still under the assumption from what I read that basically in about a week to 2 week time frame, if you wanted to go in and grind it out, if you wanted to go in and grind it out, you could probably get everything done. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. And my poor deer over here bit the dust. Miscellaneous, that guy. I don't know why my guy won't stay up here, but oh, missing core wood, come on. I guess I'm out of the range of my chest here. Well, let me put one right here. Well, up there. Yeah, that's good enough. That is good enough. Yeah, I really need to do something with you guys, don't I? Need to make a bigger pen for you guys. I don't really have a good place to do it, though. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Let's just give you a little room for expansion here. I can't even see where that one was. I think that still got it's still got everybody locked in here. Yeah, that helps. That helps. That gives you guys a little bit of room up here. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. All right, we got a little room to expand now. You guys got a little bit of room to expand here now. Go get some more berries. Do I have any berries on me? I don't. Yeah, I think this buys them a little time, right? At least what they're doing now buys them a little time, right, to work on other things. But I again, looking at the roadmap, I haven't seen anything that makes me just go, ooh, that's going to be great content or whatever, or that's really wants me to to jump back in there and just play it for the content they're releasing. Like I said, I really don't care too much about the skins and some of that stuff that they're doing right now. I just, it just doesn't pique my curiosity. Sadly enough, it doesn't. Oh, I like the dungeons. I just don't like them as much as you. You know, we've been over this several times, right? I like doing dungeons. I just don't like them as much as you do. At the end of the day, you know, I'm not willing. I don't want to run 10 dungeons a day, right? You know, that's my take on it. I don't want to do 10 or 12 dungeons a day, and you know, and you know, 4 or 5 can hold my attention for a little bit. But again, for me, I look at the new dungeon and go, it's the same thing. It's rinse and repeat. It's rinse and repeat. It's not new content for me. Oh man, you're having fun, Perp. What's up, Perp? You're having fun. 15 plains biomes, not a single Stonehenge. Rather find a queen than Yagluth at this point. Yeah, that kind of stinks. That kind of stinks. Yeah, I need to expand one more level here. I need to expand one more level here. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that on the next time through. I've had those runs where I couldn't find the Yag site. I've had those runs where I couldn't find. I mean, it just, you know, no matter what I did, I couldn't find the Yag site. I usually find the Yag site more often than not sailing around and just happening across a Yag site. That's usually how I find my Yag sites. I have definitely had those kind of runs before where I just couldn't find Yag. So I know your feeling. You know, like I said, I've been lucky on my last couple of runs that I just happened to find a Yag site, you know, in the middle of nowhere, and that's how I end up, you know, finding and defeating Yag. Is basically I just boat around and you know, I'm going somewhere else and find a Yag site on my way, like my last run that I did, we found the Yag site. We're on our way out the motor, and we found the Yag site. Yeah, I think you're around it. So my last couple of runs, like my motor sites have been out in the Mistlands, where 90% of the island it's got a mountain biome. But yeah, my sites have been like, my motor sites have been out in the middle of nowhere. What else do I need to put in here? Those can go in there. You go there, you go there. Yeah, way more copper than what I needed in the end. Way more copper than what I needed in the end, but that's okay. We'll hang some lights up. Actually, do I have... That's 12, and that's 12. So yeah, I got enough to actually upgrade all the way, so we'll probably do that. We'll probably do that. Hey, I got another piggy finally. Finally, we got another piggy. My area wasn't big enough back there. My area was nowhere near big enough. Now, where the heck did I put these? Right here. And I'm gonna need to make some fire arrows here pretty soon. I'm good on everything else. I need to find a couple more trolls. That's what we need to find. That's what I need to find, is a couple more big blue guys so we can make us a cape. Oh, that's right. I said where I was going to hang some lighting up. Just so I can see a little something. And I need to do something with the beehives at some point. Yeah, honestly, I think if I had I think if I had visited that many planes, I would literally just sail around and look for a Yag site after that. If you visited that many and you haven't come across a Yag site, and you haven't come across a runestone, I think I would just sail around and look for Yag sites. I would just keep on the move until I found one. You know, that's probably better than running the plains. It's probably quicker than running the plains, unless it's a really deep plains. I think the vast majority of the time, usually the Yag sites within, I would say 100, maybe 150 meters of water or less. So I typically see them from the water most of the time. Obviously, you got to have decent weather for it and that kind of thing. But I would literally just outline islands and look for Yag sites, and occasionally run one that I thought, you know, maybe I couldn't see it well or something like that. Yeah, I think that's the best way to approach it at this point, to be honest with you, because anything else is just going to be. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I know I got a boat down there. You know we got a boat down there. And sausages now. Yeah, we're just hurting for. I could save my deer meat for now. I don't really need to save the deer meat, but I definitely need to find some more of. Let's do that. Hey, I got more piglets. Yeah, boars have been hard to come by on this run. I don't know why. It's the only reason I'm doing a boar farm right now, trying to play catch up. Every time I go out running around, I just don't seem to find enough.
Hello there.
What's up, Discordy? How are you? Watching a tutorial on how to work Valheim Plus. Buddy, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? Yeah, Valheim Plus is not difficult, whether you do it manually or you use, if you're using a mod manager, it's probably easier. But if you want to edit it for your personal PC, if you're using a mod manager, typically there's a tab or a link somewhere inside the mod manager, and it's just drop downs and adjusting the numbers. If you're doing it manually, you simply open up the Valheim Plus configuration file, and you just open it up a notepad and you edit what you want. You'll have a category, and it'll be like beehive, and you can say, it's set to false automatically, right? You're basically vanilla mode with Valheim Plus installed. But if you're doing it manually, then you open it up a notepad, you would see a category like beehive. You would enable that category by telling it true, and then you could adjust the numbers that are underneath of it. It's really that simple. Soloed Yag this morning. Nice. Congratulations. Did the fight go good? Hey, just take your time in the Mistlands. Just take your time.
Yeah, definitely don't rush it.
Yeah, I always find when I first go into the Mistlands, I just kind of take my time, dip my toes in there, get some Yggdrasil wood, jump in, jump out, do that kind of thing. Just take your time with the Mistlands. I heard some new piglets out here. I heard some new piglets. I need to find a 1-star somewhere. Or a 2-star. You leave my trees alone out here, buddy.
You can get one from my place if you want to.
What's that?
Said you can get one from my place if you want to.
I don't know. What did I ask for? I don't remember.
Pigs.
I would have to bring him all the way down here. It's probably not worth.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a super fun task, but it'd be fun to watch. That's for sure.
Well, I keep thinking I'm going to run across another one out here just running around, but I'm just not seeing any because I could go back and build a quick trap for just him, right?
Yeah.
But I've not been seeing them. I see very few pigs out here to begin with.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot. I just looked into that one, the 1-star there at my place, and then not long after that was a 2-star. But there's 1 or is it 2 stones right by my place. I keep everything in the area killed, so they keep spawning stuff. Eventually, 1-star or 2-stars are going to pop up eventually.
Yeah, there's a couple of stones not too far away, but every time I go over there, there's just nothing. Like I can find a few pigs here and there, but they're just regulars.
Huh.
Oh, Deathsquito got you celebrating. Nice. Yeah, those can be a real pain. That's hilarious. The Deathsquito comes in and zaps you while you're celebrating. What did you use for the fight? Did you do melee? Did you bow? What did you do for the fight? Yeah, I've run all the way down through here and I've seen one stinking pig.
Terrible.
All right, 2 pigs. It's still not a starred guy, so. Oh, you found it. Nice. Yeah, I think the lowest that I've actually ever done bow on Yag with, and it made the fight a lot longer. It did make the fight a lot longer, but probably the lowest bow skill that I've ever done Yag with was probably around, I'll say 65 or 70 or something like that. So I've always approached Yag bow wise, with a pretty high bow skill at the end of the day, a pretty high bow skill. Typically when I do it now, I like it to be 70, 80. And if I get higher, then that just makes the fight go a little bit faster. That's at the end of the day, it's a few less frost arrows. So. Oh, you were heading that direction, so you probably found it on the same island as it? Yeah, two boar meat. That's all we got. Yeah, that's the way it happens sometimes.
Yeah, I just looked into those starred ones.
Yeah, like I said, usually you run out in the field, right? You run out in the field like this, and there's almost always a couple of boar floating around, right?
Yeah, usually.
But on this end of the biome down here, it's just like few and far in between.
Weird. I didn't find that many coming up this way, to be honest with you either. And I got up here, I got a one boar stone right there across this little creek. I think that's the only one I see. But I've been killing everything every time I see them. And then that one star spawn, grabbed it, and then the 2-star spawn, went ahead and grabbed it too. I don't have to worry about piggy meat no more.
Yeah, the only thing I don't have to worry about is red mushrooms, since I got 6 that grow in my house chronically.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they come up through the floorboards in my house, in the center of the house.
Yeah.
And I almost did a center fire pit, and I'm kind of glad I didn't now. There is no way to tame seagulls. You're probably after the feathers, right? You're probably after the feathers. There is no way to tame those guys.
Chickens.
I just run around and shoot them with a bow for the most part. And then you get quite a few feathers running the Black Forest and hitting all the little chests in the Black Forest. That's kind of how I stock off on them early on, is really I just run around and shoot the seagulls with my bow. I wish I had a better method to tell you. Now, when you get further in the game, when you get into the last biome, there'll be a way to get feathers. I don't really want to put out spoilers if you don't want them, but there is a way that you get a bunch of feathers later in the game. I typically, last biome. Yeah, last biome. Well, not necessarily the last biome. You get when you get
not necessarily.
When you defeat the fifth boss. When you defeat the fifth boss, you're gonna have access to something there. Where did this guy come from?
A boneyard, maybe? I don't know. originated from a grave, I'm guessing, seeing as he's a skeleton.
Yeah. And they reduced the amount of bird feathers you get from chopping trees, Saber. They reduced that, so you can get them from chopping trees still, but they're less than what they used to be.
Yeah, I have been having issues getting the
I
seed,
don't know why.
from my planted oak trees.
Don't have a clue as to why.
I planted 4 oak trees earlier and got them all down, and I think I only got 2 seeds.
Yeah, pretty much chop trees. You get some feathers chopping trees, running the Black Forest,
2 seeds.
grabbing the chest, going in the crypts. You're going to get quite a few feathers out of that. But I'll be honest, if you like the bow, the cheapest and one of the better arrows you can make. I mean, you don't really need to depend on like fire arrows. You don't really need fire arrows except for maybe doing the first boss and the second boss, that kind of thing. You'll want some fire arrows for that. And then when you get to the swamps, you're going to want some fire arrows. Other than that, just make wood arrows. Yep, the skelly dungeons in the Black Forest, the crypts that you'll go into out there, you'll get a lot of them out there.
Yes, of course, you just like.
You got a club, work your way to making a bow. Work your way to making a bow. I mean, the bow just happens to be my favorite weapon, but you choose that's the beauty of Valheim. You can choose your own play style, and there's a lot of different ways to approach the game, right? There's a lot of different ways to approach the game, and depending on what play style and different things, you can do a lot of different things. You don't have to go with the bow. So if you don't have to go with the bow, you need very few feathers. Hordes keep killing you. So have you done that? You've done the first boss already? Wait a minute, hordes. Hordes of what? Oh, just the wild animals? Yeah, work your way to make the bow. And here's what I used to do, and I've done it a couple on my solo runs. Make yourself a little platform out here, because nothing in the game can get to you. Make yourself just a little platform near your base. And when I say a little platform, something you can jump up on easily. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, and you can even overdo it, right? You can overdo it a little bit in case something comes by and breaks one of your walls. But when it comes to like the pigs, the necktails, that kind of thing, they really can't do anything to the wooden walls. They're going to do minimal damage to that, right? Make yourself a little platform, and when you get the attack and you're close to your base or whatever, that you can run in here, jump up on that platform. And if your jump skill's not high enough yet, just don't put the steps all the way to the ground. Just put a set of steps like this that you can jump up on. And then when you get the attack, because you're going to have other attacks that are going to pop up later on as well. You're going to have great orcs and other things as you defeat the bosses. But make yourself a little platform that you can jump up on. Make yourself a bow, and you can just sit here and pick them off. That's one strategy you can employ. Another strategy you can actually employ is wherever you've got your house built, wherever you built your house, just stick a couple of planks up on the side that you can get up and get out of the way. Like right here. Right here, all I really need to do is this. Now, if it's not blocked off, some of the enemies are going to run up underneath of you, right? Some of the enemies are going to run up underneath of you. But you can just do something like this on the edge of your house that you can jump up on. As long as you can jump up on it, you're good. I need to find another couple of trolls. I'm hoping one's out here just out and about over here. Other than that, we'll have to go to a new area and see if we can find some trolls. Yeah, you can use them to farm some trees. They'll definitely knock down some trees for you. I need them right now, so I'm wearing the troll armor, and I kind of want the cape, and I want a couple other pieces of armor. Or I want to be able to upgrade my armor to the next level when I get to that point. Deer ran right in front of me. I'm like, what do I shoot? I haven't been out to Soul's base, man. He did a lot of terraforming out here.
Did he?
Oh yeah, looks pretty good. He's got a little canal dug in here, Aaron. Got some trees planted out here. Yeah, this was just a little nub that he had out here. This was just a little nub that he had out here. Oh, he's got his beehive stuck up on the roof. Yeah, this was just a little nub that he had out here. Not a bad little place, not a bad little place. Yeah, he terraformed. He terraformed and built this up out here. It was pretty good though.
Looks nice.
Yeah, I like it. That reminds me, I need to get some potions started here soon, and I keep forgetting about them. I just want one or two trolls. One or two trolls. Where are you guys at?
I need 2 more to go finish mine out. Once I get the bench up to the right level. Come on, Charlie.
Yeah, my odds of finding one out here are usually not good.
There's one out there somewhere. There's a troll out there just for you, Sarge. Just gotta keep looking and have faith.
Gotta be a troll out here somewhere. You know what? I'm grabbing this tin.
Here, ain't he? Oh no, he went.
Maybe we'll get a troll to come to us if we mine a little tin. You're just hanging out over there. Yeah, not a single troll out here. Not a one. And I know I've already hit all the troll caves. Oh, I got the wrong screen up over here. I got a bling bling from something. John the Baptist, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. More thistle. Not a single troll anywhere. I need a troll spawn stone at this point. Hi, Mr. Beady Eyed Monster. Baby Spock, how are you? How is Baby Spock doing today? Oh, looking forward to it Friday. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Another day playing Valheim. What could be bad about that, right? What could be bad about that? I don't remember chopping any logs down here. This might have been from an earlier troll fight. Might as well collect these while I'm here. Yeah, we made new characters. This is a community server run through. It was me, Spartan Heckler, Soul Spankard, and Psycho are on the server right now. And we've only done the first boss at this point. We're kind of slow walking it. I was hoping to get a couple more people that were regulars in chat that wanted to join up or whatever. But so far, everybody's kind of busy doing some other things. Update the new world and a few other things, and a couple of folks playing a few different games right now. So I don't even remember why I put a fire here, but I did. I think that was mine. Because we're running the Valheim Plus, I don't know how that would work on the Xbox side. We're not running in vanilla mode, so I don't think it would work out on that end for crossplay. I think there would be other things that I would have to do, and then I think we'd have to be running vanilla on the server. We are not running vanilla. We're running with some quality of life mods that we've got on. Yeah, I don't see any bones here. Let's go in here and look and make sure. Yep, nobody home. Nobody home. Yeah, I have the ability to turn on crossplay, but with the mod, it changes things, and I know there would be other things we would have to do. And I think I would have to be running vanilla to actually make it available for the Xbox players, because as far as I know, there's no mods available out there. I really don't know how it would work. Because you would have to be able to install the Valheim Plus client on your end. And I'm not an Xbox user or an owner, so I don't know how it works. I saw something in the forums about it, though, and people were trying to figure something out with the mod or whatever, and I don't know if that was ever resolved or not. Got to get a new disk drive. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I've watched it on Xbox, and if you're good with a controller, and you spent a lifetime playing games on Xbox, then I see less of an advantage. But I think overall PC wise, you know, frames per second, and you know, different things, you know, different advantages from playing on the PC. That you know, my preference is to play it on PC. But like I said, there's some people that have been playing. They've been playing on controllers forever and probably can kick my butt, but gonna have to nuke them. Yeah, I always take out everything around the YAG site. I don't want any extra foolings or anything to jump in during the fight. So I do the same thing. I always take those guys out. Uh-oh, PC crashed. Yeah, I think all of us that have been playing Valheim for a long time, we've all learned that. We've all learned that at some point. Take out all the fooling villages, probably within 500-600 meters. I'll be honest, I usually clear the entire island that you know, whatever island it is, you know, wherever I'm at, wherever my Yaglu spawn is, I usually just clear that entire island. That's probably overkill, but that's what I do. Not a single troll, not a single troll out there. What I got to do, I think I'm just going to have to go to some new areas of Black Forest. I think I'm just going to have to go to some new areas of Black Forest, go over and grab the boat, and find us an island that's unexplored and see what we can come up with. Out of memory. Sounds like you got something going on with like a memory leak. You guys just keep coming out of the woods over here. I wish you were a troll right now. I wish you were a troll right now. One-star skeleton just kicking everybody's butt. What do you want, buddy? I hear you, Mr. Scratchy. I hear you back there. I need my regular troll spawner. He's usually over here somewhere. But definitely not seeing him. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you can get I mean, disk drives are relatively cheap these days, so hopefully you can get something relatively cheap. I would definitely recommend going solid state if you weren't at solid state before. I would definitely recommend solid state. I really like the Samsung drives. That's one of my personal preferences is Samsung drives. I just like those. What do we get on that run? I got one pig on that entire run. One stinking piglet. Oh, I did get a little bit more tin. We'll process that. Get that going. A few blueberries, a few you. I have never had this many red mushrooms. I have never had this many red mushrooms. Got a PC for like 200, then upgraded it. Nah. Yeah, that's a good way to go. That's a good way to go. I got tons and tons of deer meat and hardly any freaking boar meat. Necktails were good on that. Oh, I know what I needed to make. Do we have any bronze left? Where can I put this guy? I can put it right over here. Yeah, we'll just put you right here for now. I need you going. And we need to make poison resist, I think. Not fish and bait. Minor frost. Oh, I need the tin coal. I got the tin coal in the cart. All right, got you going. Make some wooden arrows, put away the rest of this crap. Yeah, I need to just start getting rid of those. All right, how many wooden arrows do we need?
$1,372.
No, not that many.
You sure? 1363.
Well, I still got 114 wood on me. All right, never mind. We'll just load this all the way up. We'll just get this loaded all the way up. We'll need it at some point anyway. Yeah, you can go in there. You can go in there. All right. Let's get our rested buff. Well, let's see, where are we at over there? Somewhere I've got a portal right over here somewhere. I probably need to make some fire arrows before I go to the swamps anywhere. So let's go see if we can find a couple of more trolls in the Black Forest so I can get that upgraded. Got my portal kit back. And somewhere down here I have a boat. I don't know where I left it, but somewhere down here I got a boat.
It might be down at the shore. Possibly.
I don't remember where I parked it now. I didn't mark it yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't this close to the swamp with it, so it has to be back up this way. Oh, nice. That's like a 5% drop chance. I keep all the ones that I find, that's for sure. And Soul has arrived.
Soul be back. I still ain't got this copper cleaned out. Pretty good nose, but water level.
A 2-star, nice.
From a 2-star rancid, nice. Quite nice.
How many hours you got in this game? You want an exact number? Let me look. Let me click over here. Let me click out over here. I am at 2,950 hours.
Hello.
You're back. And I got a pig down here. What are you guys doing? And I get a 1-star piggy, and he's down here messing with my boat.
Yes, managed to get anything done without me?
I got my copper node done, and I'm getting ready to set sail and go find a different island and just go look for a troll. I want to make the troll cape and stuff, and I can't. I just got through running the Black Forest down from your house and got nothing.
I'm still working on the copper node that I found right as you left, or right
Free fish.
a minute or two after you left. The troll got part of it. I've been working on the rest.
Yep, got my copper node done, got my upgrades done. Any tips for beginners? Take your time and have fun. Take your time and have fun. You know, make everything in the game. You know, don't watch YouTube videos saying you don't need to make this, you don't need to make that, you don't need to make the other. Make it all. Make it all. Have fun exploring. Take each biome at one at a time. Don't venture too far early on. I'll put it that way. Don't venture too far early on. If you venture too far early on, you find yourself in a predicament. And what I mean by predicament is, let's say you make a raft and you go to the island across the way, and it ends up being Black Forest. You're not really ready for the Black Forest. You're not really ready. You're not armored up enough. You're not. You don't have the right weapons, that kind of thing. And you adventure into that area and you end up dying in that area. Well, the only way to get your stuff back is to make another raft and sail back across and do all that kind of stuff. So be adventurous, but don't be too adventurous. That's one piece of advice. You know, set yourself up to, you know, early on to win. If you watch a bunch of YouTube videos that say, oh, you don't need this, you don't need that, you don't need the other, well, you know, that's somebody else's approach to the game and their play style, and you know, like me having, you know, a couple of thousand hours into the game or whatever. So I know what parts of the game that I can kind of shortcut and get away with, that kind of thing, and I know where I can go into you know, a biome a little under armor because I'm used to the enemies and how they're attacked and their attack style and how much damage they're going to do to me and which enemies I can block and not block. You know, so if you watch a YouTube video and says, oh, you don't need to make this armor, you don't need to back that armor, you need this weapon, you need that weapon, you know, decide that, you know, make all the weapons and decide what kind of play style you like. You know, some people like melee, some people like range, some people like a combination of the two.
Some people just complain. Like me.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch what I'm doing right now, I'm running around in troll armor, right? You know,
If I
so
get too bored, I complain.
you know, I would say early on, you know, it's all about just maintaining and sustaining early on. It's all about maintaining and sustaining, and you know, figure out kind of what weapons you like and dislike and different things, and just kind of stick with those weapons for a little while. You know, every enemy's got weak spots. Every enemy's got every enemy out there has got other things that they're resistant to, right? So you're going to end up using a couple of different styles and types of weapons as well. So, you know, like I said, my advice for a first-time player is just make everything. Just make everything. You know, when you get the different sets of armor, you see the little shield that points out to the right of my tab up upper left-hand corner. That's my overall armor rating. So when you look at the different armors you can make and that kind of thing, you know, look at the armor ratings. Look at the armor ratings. See what's going to give you the most protection, that kind of thing. Yep, keep your rested buff. That is very important in this game. Good point, Everworks. I didn't mention that. I'm sorry. But yeah, you want to keep your rested buff up. There's in the upper right-hand corner, there's a little icon up there next to the mini map, and that shows my rested buff right now. That's how much rested time I have left. If you're wet, if you're cold, if you're not rested, your stamina doesn't regen nearly as fast. And that's a big thing in this game, being able to maintain your stamina with the enemies. Yep, all you need is a campfire. If you're out running around, adventuring around, and your rested buff is out, sit down, make a campfire, sit down next to your campfire. Takes about 20 seconds, and you get what is it, 6 or 8 minutes of rested buff back. It makes a huge difference on your stamina regen.
8, yeah.
No wonder my stamina's already running out. Oh, I meant to eat a sausage. Whoops. Yeah, Leech is chasing me. Go away, Leech. I'm going over to the Black Forest. I see a troll cave. That's what I'm after. I'm after trolls right now. I'm not after you guys. All right, how many skeletons or gray dwarfs are going to come out to get me here? Nobody. You got nobody over here. And there's no greeting party. There's my greeting party. I'm gonna go over here and let you guys get shot by the skeleton. That skeleton's like, what the heck's going on down there? I can't even shoot you up there. I could take out the wooden plank underneath of you, though. Maybe I can't. Oh, you moved. You're just kind of stuck there. I really wanted to go over to the troll cave, but since I had a greeting party here. Can I even get up to that one? Don't need any of that. Look at all the deer up here. Holy cow. They're everywhere. I forgot my log bench. I forgot my log bench. I should have shot a couple of those deer. Actually, I might still have an opportunity here in a second. I think they're stuck up there. They can't make that turn right there, I don't think. I just got everybody. Apparently these deer spawn up here, but they can't get down. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's see who we got home in here. Let's see who's home. How do I increase the number of inventory slots I have? I am running a mod, and that mod allows me to do. I'm running a Valheim Plus mod, mainly for quality of life stuff, and that gives me extra inventory slots and extra character weight limit. Yeah, you can take a deer. Deer is a food source, right? That's one of the items that I'm eating, right? I've got cooked deer meat on me right now, and then there's the raw deer meat. No, can you tame a deer? No, you cannot tame a deer. Meadows wise, the only thing you can tame are boars.
I'm just running around the meadows yelling, "Here, piggy, piggy, piggy! Here, piggy, piggy, piggy!" They'll come get you.
Yeah, you can tame boars. You can tame some critters in the mountains when you get to that point. That's really about it. That's really about the only two things you tame are boars, and boars is really a choice. If you have tons and tons of boars around you all the time, taming them is kind of like, eh.
So you get a seed that don't have boars on them.
Yeah, if you get a seed like we got this time, you're absolutely right. There's just not many boars to be had.
Because I hardly ever tame them also.
Yeah, if you're new to the stream and you're noticing that I've got extra character weight limit, I've got expanded inventory slots, I got expanded inventory in my kiln, I got expanded inventory in like my chests and other things. That's all from a mod that I run. But I have run the game. I have run the game all the way through in vanilla mode a couple of times, and just got to a point where there were certain quality of life stuff that I liked or I wanted to try, and yeah. So I run the mod for quality of life and a few things that I just kind of like I can portal metals and do a few other things as well. Yeah, I've beat all the bosses in vanilla. Well, you know what? I didn't. I haven't beat the queen in vanilla. I've beat all the bosses through Yagluth. I haven't done a vanilla run to the queen.
I'll be back, Matt.
I went up there and looked at your place a little while ago, Soul. You did a ton of terraforming to raise all that up out there.
Yeah.
Looked pretty good, though. I liked it. On your own little island out there now.
Yeah. Nice big square of a thing, huh? I'm not very creative.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day. If it's what you like, it's what you like. So on the PC side, there is a farming mod. It's a called Plant Anything mod, or Plant Everything mod, and you can choose to do that. You can choose to do that. I don't run that mod because I like to just adventure and go find them. The more things you can just do from home and not have to be adventure, I feel like takes away from the game for me personally. But there are people that like to use the Plant Everything mod, and they'll plant thistle, they'll plant mushrooms, they'll plant berries, they'll plant a lot of the pickable items really close to their house. As like I said, I don't have any issue with it, but for me, it takes a little bit out of the game, right? It takes a little bit out of the game. I like to go out and adventure, run around, explore the biomes, and just find the resources as I go. There is a mod that there is a tameable. Matter of fact, I think it's even part of Valheim Plus. I haven't really ever paid attention to it, but there is a tameable thing I think it's a tame everything or tame anything mod. I know there's a mod out there for that. I've seen it. I watched a stream once a long time ago. They were taming a troll. Yeah, the troll.
Yeah.
Well, it was kind of funny. So it was like a husband and wife team, and then they had a couple other people playing on doing a community server run with them, and they had got a troll, and they got him. They dug down and trapped him in a pit, and she had gone AFK or something. I don't know if it was her or somebody on the crew had gone AFK, and they went over there. They were sitting next to the pit so they could get the troll to tame. And they pushed him in while they were AFK, and the troll killed him in the bottom of the pit.
Wow, that's funny. Were they able to tame it?
I don't think I ever finished watching the entire thing, but yeah. Like I said, the mod was a tame anything. Well, as I remember, he had a status bar on his head, just like the pigs, for percent tamed or whatever.
Sure.
I really just want to pick the thistle over here, buddy. I really just want to pick the thistle. Go away.
Got a thistle to pick with you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get enough troll hide together so I can make upgrades, and make my want to be able to make the troll cape or whatever, and yeah. Me and trolls right now. If I'm not finding them in caves, I'm rarely ever finding them.
I've got like 10 leather for the next upgrade. Probably.
I mean, I'm
know
running
how
around
much-
out here at night, so the odds are if I find a troll, it should be a freaking 1-star, but I've not seen any of those guys yet. Yeah, you've already got your cape and everything, right?
Yeah, I'm just saving for the next upgrade when I am able to do it.
Yep, don't blame me. That's kind of where I'm at. You're coming after me. You are no longer coming after me.
Which is the next level, like 8 or something?
I don't remember. I think it's only 6. Isn't it like 2, 4, and 6?
Maybe I always swap to a higher armor around that time.
And you can, when we get to the point where we're in the swamps, I mean, you can just go to root armor or something else. You don't have to finish off the troll armor. But I find once we get to the mountains that I kind of switch back to the troll armor. Just because I want to be able to go into the frost caves and not get burned. You're not a walking matchstick.
Right. Oh jeez. I'm gonna die. Maybe? Nope. Not today, Wraith. Woo! That was close. I like how they descend like right on you and you sometimes just don't even know.
Yeah, you get that glow right at the last second, and you're like, is that moonlight? No, it's a wraith getting ready to murder me.
Just the fun stuff.
Yeah, I need one more chain for the upgrade. Forge
Oh.
upgrade.
Oh, forge upgrade, I got you.
Huh? I
Oh,
got
so
one.
you found a bunch of iron too, huh?
Is there iron in that one? I thought it was just chain and wood.
I'm pretty sure there's only one forge upgrade.
Deer hide, wood, and chain.
Yeah, the bellows.
I thought that also took iron. I guess I'm wrong about that.
The tool rack takes iron, and the big animal takes iron.
In the cooking station, the iron one takes chain and iron.
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't touched any iron yet, so I guess that's the reason I don't even have a recipe for it yet. So
Yeah, me neither. Just the bellows. Alright. More wraith. I was doing a copper mine like you guys. And then I got distracted.
Well, I like I said, I knew I needed. I knew if I did that double node, that would definitely be all the copper I needed to to the end of the game, and then plus when you get to the point where in the Mistlands we could just get copper out there as well.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I went ahead and grabbed this double over here.
Well, you got like the Dwerger gates and other things, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pick up some copper down here.
If you guys will all just stay away from me here.
Can definitely one-shot these Drucker if they don't see you.
Oh yeah. You get the surprise on. Oh.
And you're over there healing him. Getting an ad for Alienware laptop.
In the swamp here.
You shouldn't be getting any ads on my stream, or is it just one at the bottom? Is it one of those banner ads at the bottom? I don't think I can turn those off. Oh, okay. Because I have all the other ads turned off that I could. You have the option. You either do pre-roll ads or you do the intermediate ads where the stream gets sort of interrupted, and I hate that, and I hate that you can't just turn them all off, right? I hate that you just can't turn them all off. Don't feel rested anymore. What? I'm like, why did my fire go out there? Okay. Yeah, Twitch needs its dollars, but they don't really share them with me. Why is my fire going out? What? Okay. I guess it was water right there. I'm like, why is my fire going out? Yeah, it's the water. I didn't see it initially. There was a water line right there that I didn't see. I don't know why I did that. I probably need to just make a trip back. Yeah, I get my rested buff so I can jump in here. Yeah, let's just make a quick trip back and dump our inventory. Is there really thistle inside the rock right here? No, it's one of those glowy things. Okay. Pick up all you guys. We'll throw the coal that we got in here. I got more piggies. You guys finally having some piglets out here now that I expanded it a little bit?
Give him some privacy. pigs need some privacy to propagate.
Gotta love coal, absolutely.
It could be.
Oh my god.
What?
I didn't repair my Gexus. So I'm not smart.
I need to just stop keeping resin at this point. Bam, bam. You.
Make a bunch of fire arrows.
Use an entire forest? You could use the obliterator, but the return is not real good. The return is not real good using the obliterator to get coal, but that's what you get in return once you put up the obliterator, is that. Matter of fact, I don't even think I have access to that Thunderstone yet. Do we have? I didn't look. I didn't look when I was over there.
No, we don't.
No, you gotta kill the elder first. Kill the elder and you get the obliterator and Ymir flesh.
Another fish. Oh, I did. Where did I pick that? Oh, that troll cave. That's where it was. About to go fight the elder. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, same with us. So we're doing a community run through. You know, some folks in chat. I've got a server that was sitting here idle anyway. I've been doing some solo runs, and we just got 4 people in here right now. But we're doing a little community server run through, but we're kind of slow walking it right now. Not in any big hurry to necessarily get anything done, and eventually I'm going to rearrange this over here. Eventually. So you in there, you in there. Make sure I got everything repaired. I had forgotten to repair that. I don't know why I'm coming back out here. Beat the elder and get some iron. Nice. Unlock the stone building. Yeah, the stone buildings do look pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. Oh, what was I thinking of? I was thinking of something here. Oh, I know what it was. These guys. Yeah, we don't need any upgrades. Oh, I already forgot. I can make this guy now. And then upgrades. And our next upgrade, we need 2 more trolls. We need 2 more trolls for that. All right, we got our super cape on now. We're indestructible, and I put wood in the box, and I just got to get it back out now. So did you find any crypts in the swamp you're in now, there, Soul?
No, that one didn't have any.
Oh, that was that little one by the trailer. I guess you could just go south on the island there and see if there's another one.
There. I was gonna. Well, before I went to dinner, I was seeing if Psycho wanted to do the south of the one he had.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Psycho said something about that a little while ago.
Yeah, and I got started on this copper node I'm trying to finish.
You're still not done with that copper node?
Mm-mm.
What are you doing? Milking it?
No, I'm trying to get it done. It was the double node, and then I think there was another node under the ground, and
Oh, so you had like a triple node.
maybe, I'm not positive, but with the troll tearing the top of both of them up.
No,
and
there's
then
no
me trying
race
to mine
inside the
around
crypt.
rest of it,
There's only two
you
enemies
messed it all
inside the
up.
crypt.
It's been
There's only two enemies that you'll see inside the
a
crypt.
cluster.
And it won't be race, and it won't be leeches.
Yeah. I probably have
And it
enough
won't be
copper,
skeletons.
but I can't leave this copper node,
And it
like,
won't be
not completely
abominations. So
mined,
that
'cause
only leaves you
my
with
mind
two
doesn't let me
types.
do that.
Yeah,
That
that's
only
pretty
leaves you
close,
with two types, right?
That's what I'm doing. I gotta finish this one out, and then I'm done. I shouldn't need any more copper after this.
Basically, draugrs and blobs. Draugrs and blobs are the only thing that you'll see inside the crypt. How the heck did my boat get all the way over here?
Over to that swamp I was headed to yet. Still planning on getting there though, as soon as I get done with this copper.
Oh, you almost done with it? You won't help with it?
Nah, I got it. It's just awkward, and it's water. I'm down at the water level, so.
Oh, I usually just give up on the ones at the water level.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get. I'm not gonna dig down below the water level. I'm just gonna get what I can. Yeah, not worth fighting the water.
Now, I haven't seen any real big swamps yet. I haven't seen a really big one. You guys said you found the one that had 3 crypts in it or whatever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like-
that one that we were at last night doing the Drucker farm. That one right off the side of it. Got 3 in it. And at least one abomination.
I shall not pass.
If you don't pass for a long enough time, you'll get clogged up. That won't be good.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm kind of going to sail around this island that I'm at now, and then I know there was a swamp that I sailed by. I'm just going to kind of, I'm looking for some more trolls. I need, I think, 2 more trolls for the moment anyway, so I can finish my upgrade. I finally got 2 trolls there, so I was able to do the cape. I at least have the cape now, but I think to upgrade to the next level, I need, I think, 10 more hide, and I only had 3 left. What arrows did I use the most now? I use almost exclusively, I use wooden arrows. The only time that I use anything other than a wooden arrow is situational, like fire arrows for like abominations. I do use frost arrows pretty liberally when I'm in the Mistlands doing my solo runs. I do use frost arrows in there. And then obviously for boss fights, when I do boss fights, if the bow is my primary weapon, if the bow is going to be the primary weapon, I am usually going to use whatever arrow does the most damage for me, whether it be a fire arrow for, you know, say the Elder or even Eikthyr. I usually don't do fire arrows. A lot of people swear that, oh, you got to use fire arrows on like motor. You don't. I usually go and get needle arrows for the motor fight.
Yeah, I use obsidian on him. On motor, I use obsidian usually, if I don't have needles.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably good.
And you can use poison arrows as well, right? But if you usually by the time you're doing the motor fight, you're using the Drucker Fang, and the poison arrows and the Drucker Fang don't stack. It's usually with Valheim, it's whatever's the higher stat. So if you're getting poison damage, if you're after poison damage, obviously your pierce damage is down, but you do get more poison out of the poison arrow. But I usually don't waste my resources on poison arrows. I just usually go get needles and be done with it.
Yeah, I don't make
Right.
poison arrows.
I don't think I've ever made a poison arrow. I find them and hoard them in my chest.
Yeah, I got them in the chest sitting there, but I don't even use them.
Yeah, I might use them for like the motor fight.
I
But
got Draugr by then.
yeah, I mean, from now on, I probably won't use the poison arrows. I didn't know they didn't stack. And this is why you play with other people.
Use spear arrows. Yeah, so wooden arrows. If you you go to your workbench and you look, I mean, I personally feel like it's a waste making bronze arrows because you're only getting what 8 or 10 more pierce value out of it. Iron arrows are generally a waste. I just feel like certain things are to me are kind of a waste of resources because once you get your bow skill high enough, you start getting a knockback even from a wooden arrow, and it makes life pretty easy.
This mine just isn't giving me that moment that you search for. It is preferring to dump me off of it like 80 times.
Which one?
I'm working on this node, it's all dug under and everything, and it's just, it isn't going all at once. It prefers to give me fall damage like 20 times before I'm done with it.
Yeah, so you can get a higher pierce value if you get on top. I usually just put my workbench up, which you usually got one up anyway for repairs, right? And I usually just use the ladders from underneath. That way I don't take fall damage.
Yeah, I guess I'm more lamenting that like the whole thing should just explode, because there's nothing under it.
It's basically, it's a 4-meter rule. Well, as I remember, everything has to be cleared within 4 meters. And if there's anything hidden underneath, or something like that it still sees as being connected or whatever, until you find that one, the whole thing won't explode. I did that double one up there, and I almost got a double out of it, but I still had to run around for a fair amount of time to find just that magic spot that's just, you can't quite hit it from the ground, but you have to have a little ladder. You hit it from underneath, and then the entire thing explodes. But you'll have those sometimes. No doubt you will have those sometimes where you just, it's down to like the last, few bits, and finally the last few bits explode. I mean, it happens. Use the fire arrows on trolls.
Quite annoying sometimes.
Like I said, I usually take a more conservative approach, and I usually save my feathers for
very
arrows later in the game, like when I know I want to do needle arrows or I know I want to do frost arrows.
Good.
And I know we got chickens now, right? So it's less of an issue, but they reduce the amount of feathers that you get out of just chopping wood these days. So usually I kind of conserve my feathers for that.
I generally don't use them, so.
Yeah, just use them when they're more effective. Control, super effective.
Absolutely, chickens are great.
Yeah.
That's the same thing I do, DZ. That's the same thing I do. I carry a stack of wood and arrows, and I shoot lots and lots of birds. But like, you know, if you want to make some of the arrow types, like, you know, iron and bronze and stuff, I personally don't think you don't see enough damage difference. It has, for me, it has more to do with your bow skill level most of the time than it does the actual pierce value of the arrow. So if you're only like level 20 on the bow and you're using iron arrows, you know, is it making a huge difference? Not really. Not really. A few points. Absolutely, that's absolutely why I do it, DZ. That's how I usually play it. That's how I usually play it. Is I use wooden arrows. You know, doesn't matter what arrow you use, you're getting the same value for every shot that you hit. It's all 1.5 or whatever it is. You're getting the same value for every shot that you get on an enemy every time you do damage. It has nothing to do with how much damage you're actually doing, right? You know, I kind of want to pull up over here and investigate this little area of swamp, but I don't know if I want to go out there at night at this point. I don't know if we want to go out here at night just yet.
Yeah, sure you do. It's more fun that way, right?
Say you take a pull.
Take a flashlight.
All my buddies are coming over to say hi. I mean, all this is wooden arrows. I'm using wooden arrows right now. I made fire arrows with the thought of going out there. With the thought of going out to the swamp, but I think we're going to wait for daybreak.
Daybreak.
And we'll take that little extra fine wood. I made those guys mad. They're coming over. They're coming over. I hate when they go underneath the water like that. Ow! You're a bow guy. You're a bow guy. That's no fair. Oh, we're not far. We haven't even done the elder yet. We're kind of goofing around. We're kind of goofing around, to be honest with you. Taking our time. We're still gathering a couple. I think Psycho is still gathering some copper and some stuff like that. So we're not far. We're not far. And there's really only 3 of us in here. There was 4 of us in here, but Spartan had a previous engagement, so he's going to be gone for a little bit. So there's actually only 4 of us playing in here right now. Got you. So definitely not far along.
Whoa, here's a troll.
Charger's looking for a troll.
I got one too.
Sign.
I just, about the time you said that, here comes, ooh, he's a 1-star troll, nice. And he's going out into the swamps.
Ew. Or maybe that's a good thing.
Well, the more stars, the more leather.
Yeah, he won't get out of the daggone water, so if I kill him out there, it's not going to do me any good.
Those leeches kill him out there, that's not good either.
Right?
Ooh. Damn, that's a problem here. Got him.
Oh, you hit me. Hey, Ryan must have rolled right into that doggone bush. Oh, he's busy over there for the moment. That means I can take care of you guys. He's killing leeches for me. This is kind of funny.
Well, isn't that kind?
Yeah. Blood bags for days.
Cool. Hey, I finally got all the copper.
Alright.
Finally.
Hold on, I'll catch up with chat in a second.
Now I gotta pick this tree up. Keep your hands on yourself. Don't eat on it.
I think he knocked my boat down through here. How many blood bags did we get out of this? Holy cow. I would jump on, but I wouldn't have the time to play through with you guys. That's really up to you, Discordia. We're, like I said, we're in no big hurry or anything like that. That would be totally up to you. I'm in here sitting down this portal, and somebody says troll, and then I hear one stomping outside my little shack. If you want to get in here and goof around for a little bit, then by all means, do your thing. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I will take the blood bags, the free blood bags. I really gotta redo my kitchen here at some point.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Are you guys done over here? Where you at? Where you at? Yep, you're done.
Gotta kind of feel bad for Drucker. They're so excited to see you.
What else do we have? Red, yellows, blueberries.
Why does that mean I gotta feel bad for him?
And let's see, we can
Like
upgrade our
everyone should have a friend
cape.
That's so excited.
But they're not friendly.
Yeah, there we go. We're pretty good now. We're pretty good. Now that gets us what? 33 on armor level? Bones, pig hide. I think that was everything. You go there. My one end trail that I retrieve, you can go there. Fine wood from the stool. That'll just keep on me for now. How we doing out here, piglets? Well, I might have enough at some point. I wonder if I'm...
Don't call me that.
Call you what?
Piglet.
Piglet?
This oozer didn't drop anything, he just dropped 2 blobs.
Yeah, they don't always drop.
Yep, you don't always get something out of them.
I lied.
Oh, did you find me so iron after you said that?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Let's see, where am I at down there?
I usually am so used to just running around those things.
Yeah, they're good to kill for ooze bombs, right?
Yep, yep.
We will definitely want some ooze for later on in the game, that's for sure.
Yeah, the secret of the ooze.
The secret.
Really? No race? Come on. Just need one more.
No, sorry about that. Getting something to drink. Let's go refill here in a few minutes. Did I miss your question? Did I miss your question about the troll cape? I probably did, Morty. What? Forgive me. Let me. You said you use fire arrow on troll. Is the troll cape worth crafting? It's totally up to you if the troll cape worth crafting. Sorry, I missed that. At the end of the day, if you like being sneaky, you get the sneak bonus wearing the troll cape, right? You get the sneak bonus being the troll cape. Makes you more sneaky, sneaky plus 15. So if you like sneaking around, that's really the only big advantage. I typically go ahead and make it just because, it's actually extra armor. I usually don't go out of my way to go and make it. But I kind of wanted to go play around in the swamps a little bit, so I kind of wanted the extra couple of points in armor value. So at the end of the day, yeah, it only adds that one advantage. So it's kind of up to you whether you want that advantage and whether you want the extra couple of points in armor rating. It's really all it boils down to. I typically like to get it and then like to, just for the extra little added armor value out of it, especially running around in the swamps and stuff and in troll gear, every little point kind of counts, right? But it's obviously in my book it's the last priority. I like to have these guys maxed out before I even consider making the cape. Because let's face it, I don't sneak around very much. I don't sneak around very much. That's kind of a wishy-washy way to answer your question, but yeah, if you like the sneak bonus and if you want the extra armor value, every point matters, right? All capes are the same in this game. All capes are the same. They're only going to give you a max of 4 armor value, no matter what cape it is. And until you get to the end game, obviously, at the end game, the last cape, you're only getting 2 because you can only upgrade that far.
Girls for everyone.
Yeah. At the swamp. I got him. He right on the edge of the swamp. I just set up my portal. Yeah, if you want to come by my place and go in the portal that's marked E, Echo, as in Echo. And I'll do the swamp. I'll show you one way I get iron early. If you
Sure.
don't know about the little trick in the swamp to get iron early.
Oh, you guys are gonna go in that swamp out there now?
Well, yeah. I'm on the edge of a little piece of it, and then we'll have to jump across some water a little.
Yeah, I'll come
shallow.
over there and run around with you guys. We haven't done much of anything together at this point.
That's true.
Echo portal at my base.
Just gotta put some things away, and then I'm with you.
Yeah, I mean, and you can do that, right? It is a cheaper option, right? It is a cheaper option at the end of the day to do that. So, yeah, like I said, you can get the extra armor regardless either way on that one. I said all capes are the same. Lox cape, wolf cape. Different capes have some different added resistances, right? Some will have frost resistant on it. Some will have the fall damage resistance. But at the end of the day, they only add the 1 or 2 points of armor value. Oh, look, free copper.
He picks it up.
I got plenty of it. Now.
Be right back, guys. Restroom.
Yeah, it's max level, so there's no real advantages of it. Come on, help me, Psycho.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can push him because it's just a hair off the ground. Oh, there he goes. Yeah.
Where are we going? You said E?
Yeah, Echo.
As long as you don't get the R, we're good.
No, I usually use E for my exploratory portal.
We're waiting on him anyway, right?
Yeah. Upper node.
You said I thought there was a troll out here.
There was. I killed it before I came back.
Damn it!
Well, I need hide too. I need troll hide too.
Yeah, the speed decrease is a thing, but like I said, for me, it's for me, I bypass some stuff, but if it's your first playthrough, I would make all the armors and get your likes and dislikes. I would spend the time, I would grind it out, and I would just do everything.
Alrighty. What's up?
We are here.
This is how
We have
you do it.
arrived.
Yeah. Well, get your hoe out.
Well, there's no swamp here.
You stand here by the water and do.
This is an itty bitty swamp.
This little piece, yeah, and then you can go on it. I wanted to do this first to see if there's any iron along the edge, because it's usually near the dark forest. You can find it. That's usually when I find it. And of course, there's little blobby guys.
Man, look how many freaking leeches just showed up right here.
Terrible, terrible. And the blob, gimme.
Oh. He wants you for some reason. Or who knows what that guy's doing.
He's running away now. Ooh, Archer. I don't know where the other guy went.
Size taking someone to town.
2-star. Daily Bop. They don't care too much when you bust them in the head with a bronze mace. But yeah, you want to stay down low, and then because they don't, those muddy scrap piles, they don't spawn real high up. It's usually, I find them next to the dark forest edge of the farm. Usually where I find them. I haven't found them on any of the rest of them yet.
What is it with the leeches crawling across the top over here? What?
I don't know. I saw that earlier on the other little swamp. Leeches are just crawling across the dirt.
Oh, you're using the ad gear.
Oh yeah, I like to. I gotta get some levels on it when I use it later on.
I gotta try it. I know it doesn't work, but got him. How many hours have you put into Valheim ballpark? No ballpark to it. I've got 2,900 hours in it. I have got 2,900 hours. So quite a lot. How's that? Quite a lot. Yagaloo's done. Time for some chickens. Nice. Sorry, I'm getting some ancient bark while I'm here.
We got a star Drucker coming. Got a star Drucker. I think it's an archer, by the way.
Where's he
I
at?
finally found that
He's
really
over
old
here on
dog.
the other side of this tree.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at.
He's this way.
I'm gonna die if I don't move. Woo! For some reason, I'm not hitting him.
Just stay there.
I'm gonna have to relog.
I got him. He's dead.
Either I was swinging through him, just straight through him, or I gotta. Bug.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no big deal.
No?
I mean, you like what you like at the end of the day. You like what you like.
Though. I'm getting some desync from one of you guys. Okay, that's all it is.
Yeah, I think it's just desync.
Yeah, it's just a little desync all the way. Yeah, that's all it was.
So can we cross up here?
The other side around, the other side I think would be, well, no, look, it might be able to get across up here. It might get across right up here.
Up here?
Up here. It's similar to over yonder, but not quite the same. But my portal's back over there, so I'm gonna go grab my portal. Well, we can go across on this side or the other side, it don't matter. The other side's got more black forest to it. But I do need to go grab my portal. Instead of leaving it way over there.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Plus my pockets are pretty full.
All right, Perp. Just make sure when you jump off your house that you don't die jumping off your house while you're building your new chicken coop, right? Just make sure that's not the life ender there.
Just make sure you eat before you climb up there, that's all.
Oh, I didn't get my rested yet. Where's my rested? I thought about trying to swim over there, but I got this feeling about the time I get over there, I'm gonna have a leech come up and get me. If I can't answer them, there's a lot of people that hang out here from time to time that can answer it pretty quickly. I have a lot of answers. Can I say that I've done absolutely everything in this game? I absolutely cannot. There's some things that I've just never done.
Hey, made it. Having all that fun without.
There is a bunch of things. There's 2 blobs, there's 2 or 3 draugrs, and they're about to all come get me at once.
So you trying to have fun without me?
That's it.
Invite you over and have some fun. And just take it off of yourself.
I don't know where the 2 draugrs went. They went chasing a deer.
All right, so is it going to be easier to cross there, or is it going to be easier to cross back on the other side?
Here.
It was pretty easy over here.
Oh, you guys are already across?
Yeah.
Yep, we'll cover you.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I was just wondering where you was at. That way I didn't leave you stranded without a portal or something, you know. Because not everybody carries portal parts with it.
I knew I should have. I was like, oh, they got one.
Oh, and now we got rain.
Well, we're going in the swamp anyway.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know.
Swamp.
Two-star coming.
Here comes one.
Or 1 star.
Oh, gotta love that crit. Hey, I'll just take that hit.
Alright. Where's the shortest distance? Right here. I don't feel rested anymore. I mean, I was just at my base. I didn't stay long enough, I guess. Wonder if I can make it. Find out. Hey, swim skill going up. Leech coming.
Hello.
Alright, did you guys want to go back and get a rescue belt?
Killed Motor, what's up, man? I was just goofing around here. I really wasn't building anything too important.
Oh, you got this down?
I do. Sorry. I just realized that's what you were after.
Huddle in the corner with us.
I'm not getting resting.
Yeah, it's not because it's not full shelter. No, I don't have any shelter. It's not enough. There it goes. Shelter.
Yeah, we'll probably have to break down some
Yeah,
smoke.
leave, yeah, leave it until the smoke get out.
Bling bling, I got a bling bling.
Oh no, what happened?
Moderator Duck has followed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. What boss do I have to kill to get an increased weight
Ceiling
capacity?
isn't high enough.
It's not a boss. You have to find the trader, and there's a weight belt, and I don't even have it. I don't even have it on me right now.
Oh, I got it.
Yep, I got it.
Let's get out of here.
I'll just leave it here, huh? Or are you just taking the portal with you?
I got it in my pocket. Want to leave it here, or we can go down?
Yeah, we can go goof around.
It don't matter. I got it in my
Yeah,
pocket.
you gotta go. You gotta find your trader, and it's 950 gold. 950 gold.
I mean, if you want, I can leave it here. We already got
It
it.
doesn't. Whatever you want to do.
It's not that big a swamp, so. Yeah, just put it here. We've got the
Hey, it's almost
goods here
nighttime.
anyway.
Perfect. Don't forget to eat, guys.
There we go.
Getting very dark up in here.
Yep, that it is.
That's because it's a swamp.
I'm scared.
It's swampy.
Yeah, so he's going to be in the Black Forest. He's going to be in the Black Forest. So you know, going to other places is definitely not going to
Oh,
matter.
here we go. A-bomb. That's what I'm talking about.
He knocked me back. I thought I might be safe where I was standing.
What are you guys doing to make this guy so mad?
Hit him with an axe. Oh, he got me. Ah, that skeleton. Got in my way. I couldn't roll.
I have no stamina. This is not good.
That skelly got in my way. I tried to dodge roll and the skelly blocked. Didn't see
What?
him. Yes, good.
It's a beautiful game.
I like it more when I don't die.
Yeah, obviously the easiest way to do them is with the axe, but I usually just run around with the bow. I just get to a spot where he can't get to me.
Oh, he burning. Yeah.
Watch the leeches. I almost jumped in on top of the leeches there.
Nice. Good. one took off, it'd probably come back in like 10 seconds. Oh, here's a Drucker.
You guys get the A-bomb?
We
Yeah,
did.
he's dead.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're just kind of goofing around in the swamp. We haven't even gone to do the elder yet, right? So.
Whoa, Rafe.
Where? Oh. Are you?
Yeah, he's smacking me.
Well, don't let him hit you.
Well, I ain't got no stamina. I just jumped out of the water.
I did get the chain.
Nice.
Someone,
Okay, good.
someone else
No,
wanted.
I'm good. I'm good. You can have it. You're the one that needed
Yeah,
one.
we'll get plenty of chains in the crypt.
Yeah,
There'll
we'll get
be
plenty of-
plenty of time for swamp critters.
Well, before you said that, I threw it out to someone. Did someone get it?
Yeah, I got it. Here,
Cool.
there you go. You should have.
As long as someone got it.
I see a crypt up here.
Oh yeah. You ever see those like speedrunners who do the the fine wood chair?
I do. I've seen that, but I think that's too cheesy for me.
I've done it once. I don't like it.
I have never done it, but I've seen
I
it.
tried it. I've done it in a single player world once to see if it actually worked because I heard about it and it worked. It just,
Won't let me in.
I don't care for it because it's just coming back out. If you got the chair there, you walk into the chair, it can get you stuck in there and then you lose everything. Trying to come back out. Getting in's easy. It's getting back out is the issue.
Ooh, an elite. Watch out behind you guys to the right. An elite coming at you.
That's a dead elite.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just parry him and hit him with the mace. He's done.
More like a
Hey, I got a wraith
delete.
behind me.
Oh, more of these guys coming.
Oh, they're gonna keep coming. It's nighttime. It's time to be in the swamp.
Yeah, if you want good stuff or you want a lot of entrails and that kind of stuff, you're absolutely right.
Got to be around when the party's happening.
I prefer the the shooting gallery we had.
Ah, but this is fun too. You got to level up your mace and your shield. You can't do that with a bow.
I keep trying it. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it working? Will it?
I'm going to find out. I don't think I was close enough to that tree.
This ain't a hard tree anyway. This is an ancient tree.
I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's giving me too hard, but here comes another wraith.
Whoa, get out of there.
You got something shooting you from behind, Psycho.
Okay, I got it.
I think it's the trees or interference.
I didn't think the tree showed us too hard. The normal ancient tree. These big ones do, I'm sure, because they're non-breakable. I didn't think those ones did. Well, maybe they do.
So you go a lot lower on the hill than what I normally do. I usually go higher up on the hill.
For the trying to get the iron, I usually go down and start at water level, and then work my way up. I do like to get these turnip seeds though. These red mushrooms.
I'm gonna
Oh,
break this out.
here's one here. Come here. Here's a pile right here that's showing. Don't touch. Don't touch. Let him try the hammer. Let him try the hammer.
If it's showing, I don't think it's going to do it, but I'll try it.
It's showing too hard. It says too hard when he hits it.
All right, take down the trees.
Yeah, let's get the trees out of the way.
Where is the node at? I don't even see it.
It's right here by my feet.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
And you
Take the
stand-
stumps out too.
Yeah, let's get these out and we'll see if this does work or not.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Now that you took that last tree out, it's not. Got everything out here.
All right.
We were doing
I
little
usually-
tests. There was somebody else on a stream the other day said that you could find iron with the
Sorry,
hammer like
Danny,
you do
you're the one that
silver,
don't have
and I always thought that wasn't the case. And so we were kind of testing it out.
I've had
And
1 iron, and then Sergeant has 0 iron.
You guys mine that up. I've got some iron.
Go for it, Sarge.
I'll take these guys out.
How much do you get out
yeah,
of
with the hammer, you know how you can go in the
$5.
mountains. You know how you can go in the mountains and mine silver, or you can find silver with the hammer without using a wishbone.
Sure.
We were trying the
How did
same
you
thing.
even
There was
see
somebody
that?
on the stream the
I
other
can't
day.
see
They were saying that you could do the same thing with a muddy scrap pile.
Gamma modium.
And from what I can tell, that's not the case.
Bad. I've got
Yeah, you see the too hard symbol.
also got glaucoma and cataract.
Gotcha.
Both are developed. I broke down and what was it? Oh, I guess it's been about a month now. I went ahead and put the gamma modium.
I don't believe you can. We just did it right there and it didn't work, right?
at night
We just did it
or
right there and it
dark
didn't work.
areas.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to see, too.
There's some here behind you, Sergeant.
I'm getting there.
Just didn't want you to miss it. Come in handy.
Whoa. Oh, right. Leeches. Derp.
Yeah, you could definitely do it in the mountains. But I've yet to be able to do it in the swamp. I've had people tell me you can do the same trick in the swamp, and we just had a node right here, right? We just had a node. And once we took out all the trees, you could no longer like I know there's a muddy scrap pile right here, so and there's nothing. I get a 0, right?
Yeah, we done debunked that one. We can officially
I mean,
debunk.
I'd be willing to give it another try, but yeah, I've never seen that trick
Yeah,
work
I
in the
don't-
swamp.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Hey, there's a troll. Who needed a troll?
Yeah, I can use another one.
There's one over here. I probably need one myself. But go for it.
No.
Oh, so somebody's already shooting him. Yep, Soul's after him.
I'm just looking for things to kill, man.
Boom! He's dead.
Dead troll.
Go for it. Grab it.
There's you a copper node. See, these are the ones I look for. That's sticking out like that.
The juicy little copper node.
Yeah, ones that's most of it's just sticking out of the ground like that. Those are the
So
ones
did
I
you
look
leave the portal out there, or you leave it, or you got it on you?
It's I think it's still on. No, I put one out there. Oh, that's one out there.
Yeah, that's how you got back, right?
Where the table's at. Where you left your workbench. On that rock. Yeah, because I put it down, went and dumped my stuff, come back and I swung across, and then I put that one down. We rested for a minute, and then I picked it up, and then we walked off, and I went back and put it down again. Yeah.
That guy shot me in the back.
Man, he got his off before I did.
Had to travel the 7 seas to find a swamp. You'll have that
Yeah, I need
sometimes.
to grab some rested.
I'm pretty sure we can find. Pretty sure it's over there.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I was just asking where it was at, so I...
Yeah, it's still over there. Yep, it's still over there set up. Otherwise it would have fired up already.
You just go to my place if you want. Just label it PP. Pocket portal.
What'd you name yours?
PP.
PP?
PP.
Alright. Gotta be careful because I use one just a single P.
I'm pretty sure you
I
can't do
don't
it either.
use
I'm pretty sure you can't do it either. But like I said, I was watching somebody else the other day said you
No,
could do
I
it.
mean,
I'm like, okay.
When I'm hitting the buttons, make sure it don't.
But then they couldn't do it, right? They couldn't do it. And so I'm like, well, you know.
All the time, yeah. Alright, overtaking this will break. I should be back momentarily.
I have tried it in the past and couldn't get it to work, but
Check this out, fellas.
what you got? You got your upgrade?
Billows.
You do the same thing I do. This is like the one piece that I always leave inside and connect it to the forge like you did.
I feel like it belongs there.
I do too.
Oh, someone threw some ash on the...
Oh, you got 2 lumps of coal hanging out. Oh, I like the trash pile out here.
I often just like dig a hole and then I put a sign up off out of it that just says garbage. Oh, I got the piece of iron. I was like, why is all this new stuff spooling in front of me?
Oh, you smelted the iron?
Yeah. Iron pickaxe 20. Iron mace 20. Banded shield 8.
The shield's not a big improvement at level 1, right?
Block armor 22, block force 30. I have a level 2 copper shield. It's basically double for the banded. But if you use the iron buckler, it's 2830, but you get the 2.5 parry. Oh, I keep thinking you're next to me, but that's not you.
That's Psycho. I'm already back out here in the swamps looking around.
Yeah,
Doing
I'm
some
hearing
more
your
leeches.
audio coming through the Twitch, and I'm like, who's doing that?
You know, let's just eat one of those for a change. I saw the tower out here. I wanted to go look at the tower. And there is a spawner over there. Is a Drucker spawner over here. Ooh, we got a big mean guy up top.
1-star archer. 1-star archer.
I got an elite and 2 regular Druckers over here in this tower.
Alright, I'll take care of this archer. And then I'll join you.
And another elite spawned.
Oh my god, they all came rushing out at you.
And another elite spawned.
Are you in there? Oh, you're on top.
This guy can't figure out what to do. There's another one above your head.
An idiot. Oh, am I using fires? Why am I doing that?
He won't hit me.
Nothing like you. He wants me.
Yeah, I wanted to check over here, see if there was a rune stone over here for the spawn location.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing.
There's like 3 leeches right outside here too. Usually the swamp is full of bullies, but I feel like we're the bullies.
I try to be. Gotta go in there and be aggressive.
Yeah, there's a Drucker spawner right here.
What is that?
A
Is that the
portal?
portal?
Yeah, I think so.
That's awesome. Let's see it all over here.
Speaking of
One
portal,
down.
I gotta get back to my other one. Not going through my inventory. So this one's only got 1 crypt in it.
That's all we saw.
Yeah, I haven't seen another one either. Did this tower have a marker in it?
No, it didn't.
It does not. The tower on the other side didn't either.
Blob, blob. Makes me take my poison.
They work better if you take them before
Indeed.
resistance.
Uh, Dead Red, watch out.
I'll work on this
Oh,
blob
we got
here.
an A-bomb. 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 I have an A-bomb located.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm over here where the piece of our skilly's at.
Ooh, man, he has such reach. Or I'm desynced.
Skilly bomb.
Level 51 bow.
Nice.
Don't get in the water.
I'm trying to stay back so this
wow.
A-bomb don't activate yet. But I got a
Let's see. Where are you at?
Give me a sec.
He's north of us.
Trying to get this skelly. Okay. I am right here.
I'm going the wrong way.
Yep. Should see him on your mini map, no?
No. Good sidetrack. You see how far he knocked me back?
Got yeeted!
You got lucky that was in the water.
That's what happened to me before too.
I'm trying to get the timing down on it. I'm just not good at it.
Yeah, I'm not real good with him either.
I think part of it's a little bit of desync.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
And the axe is so slow.
It works good. The axe works fine when you're by yourself. I think the desync is having a big part of it because I usually
We got
take
friends.
them out. I'll just
We got
put a
friends.
few arrows in them and then the axe. Changing it.
I love this.
I like doing the jump shot on those guys.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Alright.
I've got my axe out still. Whoops. I keep trying it for fun, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work.
Yeah,
This is where I find a lot of iron is just these random hills sometimes.
Yeah, I found a little bit in them, but usually I get better luck on the edge of the Black Forest, on the hills. That's where I usually have the better luck, but that's just me. I'm like, right over here, jumping
Well, I think we got everything explored here, right?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see nothing except
Got one crypt.
we got the one crypt, and that was it.
We can go straight south and see if... Is there
The only
anything
thing straight
there?
south is going to be, I don't think there's any more swamp. It just looks like Black Forest. Now there's another one down on the far south end, all the way on the other side. There's more, but I don't know about swimming across that section.
Well, that looks like a little bit far of a swim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was down there, and it looked like a bit far of a swim standing down there. So. But I do happen to have a boat in my pocket.
I'd go with you.
First thing first, though, I need to go dump my pocket.
Yeah, I kind of need to do that too. So you got a portal on you, or you just run
Yeah,
to
it's
the
right
other one?
here where you left your, where you said, where we had to, where you crossed at, where we crossed over. There's a portal
right.
there back to my base. Where we crossed over.
We got friends over here.
Yeah, they're the skeletons.
It's like, killed the Drucker.
And the one skeleton ran away. I always end up going the wrong direction. I am directionally challenged sometimes.
Yeah, your Air Force.
I like that thing that Talia's got. It's got the compass like New World at the top of the screen.
I haven't seen one of the mods with the compass.
Yeah, Talia's running one. I was watching her a little bit yesterday.
I didn't even pay attention when we jumped over there last night. Oh, excuse me. But Small Land's got one like that. It's got the compass right there at the top.
Man, look at all this copper and tin just here for the.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
All that copper and tin land there, just free for the taking.
I said that, what I'm saying, it should be the last. I shouldn't have to go and mine no more copper. I might have to get a little bit of tin. But, yeah, I shouldn't have to do, that's 2 stacks of 58 on the copper.
That's pretty good.
Should be enough to hold me over quite a bit. Let me go check my copper. Oh, I got a plant. I didn't
Gold.
plant last time. No. I picked another spot. Stupid.
Let's just dump you in here for now. Good as place as any. Swamp stuff. Got you. My mushrooms are back. Got you, got you. Oh, seeds. Man, I always go out the wrong door. I got too many doors going out my house at this point.
Yeah, I ended up doing the same thing. I get too many doors. Be quicker if I swim over here.
Let's just throw this in here for now. All kinds of good stuff unlocked now. All kinds of good stuff unlocked. And let's see, what foods do we need to make? Anything? Yeah, I guess I'm sitting okay on food. Good enough on that.
What's your 10th piece of comfort?
The hearth.
Oh, right.
I got it tucked in the floor there. Hearth gives you 2, where the fire just gives you 1.
Oh, I went through the wrong portal.
I like how low-key you have it.
I just happened to tuck it in there. I had the 2 fires, the little campfires in there. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I got a stone cutter. I can put that in. I just put that in a little earlier this evening. Actually, before I went in there. A little bit.
All right, where are we going from here?
Well, I got to go back over there and sail back, so I don't lose my portal. Now there's that other, I don't know how much other swamp is farther south over here. But I know I could see plenty of swamp over there. It wasn't like just a couple of trees.
Hey, Strat.
Let's go.
We can go over there and drop a boat off.
How's Mr. Strat doing this evening? Good guys won again. Nice. I'm getting dried off.
That's a good idea. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, free deer.
I didn't actually mark where your boat was parked, so I don't know why I'm running ahead.
I don't have a boat parked. It's in my pocket.
Oh. Well, what are we doing running over here? Let's go put it down.
He's getting
Because
his portal.
we gotta, huh? Well, I don't think I can get in that spot right there. It'd be easier if we get over here where we can get out.
I wait on you.
You see what I'm saying?
Nope.
Probably not. I'm probably not making any sense. Hey, whoa, Mr. Drucker. He come out of the bushes and jumped me. Trying to mug me.
Oh, you got your portal. That's right. So it's wherever now.
440
Yeah,
man
it's gonna be
games
fun.
lost this season.
Enough where we can get the
First in the division now. Nice.
Bottom out. Get some stamina.
Duck has set sail to find a swamp. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Oh, we're going out here? We'll just follow the green trail of the poison guy.
Yeah,
That's right.
I've done that intentionally. That way you guys can find me.
You're so kind.
See, look. There's carrot seeds. I'm leading you guys around, getting you guys resources.
Can't see Jack.
Carrot seeds right here. Here.
I'm good. I have tons of carrots.
Yep. I'm way good on carrot seeds.
Oh, okay. Fine, I'll take one. I won't pass them up.
Oh, look at these leeches. They're like, show me this boat. They're out. They ran away.
See, can we get to it from here? Is this gonna? Yeah, we can get to it. Probably pop one out here and get to it. You think? I think so.
I think
See
so.
that over there? Sarge, you're better at sailing than I am. You think we can get through that in front of me out there?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. I'm not good at sailing. Where'd it go? What happened? What am I missing? Oh no, I don't have my boat with me. I'm so stupid. I put it down because I wasn't using it. Behind you. I was doing the copper node. I didn't have the. I needed the storage space. I needed the room. So I put the boat up.
But you have one you can grab, right?
Yeah, I can go get it. That one real quick.
I like that the leash just killed the great dwarf in the water out there. An hour to find a swamp, an hour back. I've been there, done that. I have been there, done that. I have most certainly done that. Sailed forever, finally find it, and then
Turn around, head round back.
what have I done? I've sailed for an hour to find a swamp and then an hour to sail back. Which you said you did, right? Imagine if it took you an hour to find a swamp and you have to travel for an hour back. Yeah, I've been there, done that.
Oh. Right there. Okay.
If you're wet, you can drive here. But you've probably been in your base.
All right, free boat. See you later. All right, where are we going? Straight?
What's the map? Go south. South.
I usually don't do certain things. Like, I don't get big into doing like automated pig farms or automated wolf farms. I do the automated chicken, the chicken eggs. I do that automated, but I don't do like the automatic chicken breeder and where they walk into a fire. I don't do some of that kind of stuff. I think everything else at some
to the
point
left
I've
part.
played around with it.
To the left, Sarge. Follow the coast to the left, Sarge.
What if I don't want to?
Well, okay, then we'll run into the swamp that we were heading for. Unless it's just humongous. But whichever. I don't care. I got a portal. We can get back home.
No, other than that, I would say in 3,000 hours, I've tried and tested most weapons. I've got, likes and dislikes of
Wait,
all
are we
of them.
going?
Not that
You want to
they're-
go to the right, right? Like here?
Yeah, that's right. Was I looking at it the wrong way? I looked at it the wrong way.
You
Don't
said
listen
go
to me, I'm
left, we
stupid.
went left. What the
Don't listen to me,
hell
I'm
is going
stupid.
on here?
Don't listen to me, I'm stupid.
But we could go over there and get some lockscapes.
No, you can't.
You gotta have silver to make the lockscape.
Well, you need the locks first to then get the silver, so one step at a time.
Other than that, I probably tried it. Other than playing around with
but
some of
you're
the newest
stepping over
weapons
a
for a
couple of
long period of
steps
time, I've probably
to the
tried
next
every
step.
weapon. I've killed
I
every
mean, if you want
boss
to do it,
using
we can. I can do
multiple
that. I've
ways,
done
that
it.
kind of
It's
thing.
just,
So
it's risky. If you don't like dying, getting a death loop, then don't try it. At this stage, we're in death loop stage. If you want to mess with logs,
I don't know, what did I miss, Strat? What did I miss?
don't
I was
try to
half
get
kidding.
much stamina food.
The coach is not in the running for the year. That's the last thing I
In my
saw.
opinion, we currently don't have a good enough stamina food to mess with the logs, unless you got high ground.
That's how Anakin was killed.
Exactly. Actually, he wasn't killed though.
Oh, that's true.
The high ground didn't kill him.
Oh, don't let that. That was psycho. That was psycho.
That's right.
Oh, I see planes. You want to go?
Let's do it.
Not.
I don't care. I don't care. YOLO.
Ooh, look at that swamp.
That was psycho a minute ago.
So, like, there's a channel after this bit, and we're looking for the portion of the swamp after this part.
I see it.
Yeah, Strat, that was me. I was looking at everything backwards.
I said I like that thing that Talia had. Just knowing. This is like the only game where the mini map that I had ever played where the character wrote states instead of the map. So it's always been confusing for me on that.
Oh wow, look at all this.
Oh, we've only done the first
the map.
boss. We're just goofing around. We've only done the first boss.
And my character.
Spartan's he had to step away for a couple of days, so we were just kind of prolonging, goofing around.
Instead of, because most of the games that I've played haven't had the compass on.
But we've only done the first boss, and we could go and do the Elder at any point. We just haven't.
It's just easier for me that way.
Roger that. You guys gonna shoot these guys?
I just thought you was gonna pull up over on the rocks, but I guess.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna pull up right here.
Oh, okay.
I'll miss twice.
I'm trying.
Watch out for the leeches.
Oh, boat's going crazy. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have done that. I forgot about the leeches.
Oh, yeah, we don't have a portal over here you set up either.
Well, just kill them all. You don't have to worry about it.
There's the guy that don't have a 2-star beating on him.
Hey, you don't have a 2-star beating on you either.
Oh, okay, he's a 1-star. I
He's
told
just
you
a little
I'm
fella.
blind,
He
I
just wants to
can't
be
see.
friends.
Told you I'm blind. Can't see. See, there's the other star. There's a 1-star leech and a 1-star Draugr. That's
He
2
just
stars.
swam up. He just swam
That's
up.
2 stars. See?
Oh, that's planes over there. Look at that.
Yep.
Do we want to put it here?
Sure.
We can use
Put
the
it up.
little thing up there, yeah. Go upstairs.
I'm gonna see if I can get one of these goblin guys to come over here.
Hey, no. That up there's got to come down. We ain't got room in here.
Come here, buddy.
Oh.
On the Elder boss, the Elder doesn't seem to be difficult. It's just the enemies were chasing me around there in the fight. So I spend the time when I get to a boss area, I always take out like all the spawners and everything like that that are anywhere near where the Elder spawns. and that usually helps keeps it cut down a little bit.
Ooh, a crypt.
Yep,
Nice. Mark it. Mark it. Mark it. Mark it.
and an oozer.
Mark the oozer too. Just kidding. He's right in front of the crypt. It's like a double mark.
I just jump up on top when I get to these crypts.
Yep.
We're all desync kind of bad anyway here, so it's usually the safest course of action.
Mm-hmm.
Winbow.
You're catching up.
You go and get you one of them hack buttons. You did, didn't you? You went and got you a hack button.
That radius
The
greatly
left
extends
mouse
during the
button
elder fight.
is the hack
Exactly how much it is, I couldn't tell you, but the radius of when you spawn in a boss, on any spawner, it is greatly increased in my opinion. And so I like I said, I spend the time, I run around all over the place and get all the spawners within probably a 500 meter radius of that spawn, just so I don't have to deal with that. I can't get up there with them standing there. I can't get up there and take out the whatchamacallit.
I'll shoot for it then. If I had stance. I can't tell if I'm hitting it.
It's down now.
There we go. Good.
You got bounced around there, man.
Yeah, I was getting bounced around a little bit. Same thing. There's no indicator stone here, but I wanted to check.
Yeah. For sure. Is that another crypt? It's another crypt.
Yep. I gotta get my roasted bonus back. I'm gonna put a fire in here.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with you then. How you doing, Si?
Alright, I got the portal set up there where we docked at. Got a little fire underneath, so when we get back there, you can get a little rested buff. And working on beating some skelly bops up.
I don't have any deer hides on me, so.
I don't think I do either. Nope, I sure don't. Turnip seeds, though, I will.
Oh, and my fire went out, really? And then now it comes back on. I was hoping the floor here would be good enough.
I was able to get it, even though it went out once before.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Well, I'm getting it, but mine's not reset yet.
Mine's at 7:15.
There it is.
7:14. Yeah, it's not resetting. I'm getting comfort 4.
It took mine a while to reset because the fire kept going out.
There's 2 more
mine.
crypts.
Yeah, mine's still not resetting.
This might be a good one, guys.
Yeah, I just been marking them. That way, once we get a table, we can all.
You're getting
save
smoked
it.
out, looks like. That's why you're not getting
Yep. Yeah. I'm alright. I still got 11 minutes, almost 12. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
ooh, yeah! I like to see these. Here we go.
it. See
I'll
what?
show you a spawner. We got a certain spawner.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about those guys right now.
No, I wanted to show Skull how to do this if he didn't know.
Pickaxe it down.
No, you can do it with the. If they're low enough, you can do it with the hoe.
Yeah, you can just use the hoe.
Yeah.
All right, well, here's one crypt. Where you see the other one at? Oh, right here.
You got some skellies on your tail. Can never make the jump.
Put your bow away.
You gotta practice. Yeah, put your bow away. Makes it a lot easier.
I was just marking it real quick anyway.
What else we got?
You guys walk right past this one in the turnip seeds.
We have no idea where you're at, Psycho. You do that. You do that all the time, right?
Right here.
I'm right here.
I
We
was
can't
just
see
right
you.
there
We
with
can't see
you.
you, buddy.
I was right there with you just a second ago. And then I saw the turnip seeds in the other deal.
Thanks to you, I don't really need the turnip seeds.
Well, I always pick up the seeds.
Yeah, if I were to pick up seeds, turnips would be the ones. But it's not like, you know.
I pick up
Critical.
turnip seeds, carrot seeds, I pick them all up. The chickens eat them. You got one coming on your right. On your right. Now it's
See him.
behind you. Look at him behind you. Backing up.
Ah,
Got all that.
I thought I would kill them there. I guess I did not. Any chain?
Who's moving? Yeah, I got one chain.
Hey, that's good.
Bouncing around a bunch.
Yeah, I usually make a couple of spawners, just just here and there, just to get the extra shirtling cores, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't do it a ton. For every now and then when it's super convenient, I'll do a few more.
Yeah, I don't go hunting them down, but if I
Like
happen to come
I think the
across it,
last
I knock it
playthrough we
down
went
and then I throw a mark on it.
for the last playthrough we had the one swamp that had like 5 close to like several crypts.
Yeah,
So it was
we had
pretty
a bunch-
convenient.
There was a couple of swamps because you guys had that one that you started in first. Had a bunch in, and that one I found had a bunch in too. Had like 5 or 6 in it. Yeah, we had any issues on the last one. It was a good seed on that last one.
Yeah, no abomination so far. Yeah, I saw that too. I think that's kind of silly. I mean, but that's just
Poison
me.
guys coming.
The blues. Come here, Mr. Dog.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty small swamp, but at least there's 3 crypts here, right? And we've yet to run across a really big swamp, so.
Where's that yell come from? Yes, nowhere.
Splat!
Flat.
Oh, we got plains and a mountain. Interesting.
Now this is a good place to find the exposed when you get the sharp cliff like this next to it.
Well, see, but it's a plains though.
But there, as long as nothing's here, as long as I don't get zapped by a death mosquito here, which is
I mean,
Oh
is
my
fine.
god. There's one coming at me now.
Oh, I see a skeeter too.
I got it down.
I'm coming over here by Psycho.
Yeah, the one you're running from.
Oh, it's coming at me again. Another one. Oh no.
Oh, I tried to time it.
Did you guys get it?
Nope.
No.
Ooh, the leech.
Oh, he got the leech.
That's awesome.
Oh, I didn't let me go with my bow at time.
Oh man.
Yeah, don't try to parry him because you probably can't.
Yeah, you can't parry him.
Not
Oh,
yet.
oh.
Once we get high enough, you can. And with a better shield, you can parry him, but not yet. You can't. You can block if your block skill's high enough.
I blocked the first 2.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm going to die here as well. I'm running, Psycho.
All right.
That sucked.
He's following you.
Oh, he got me. Ha, ha, ha.
'Cause I lost track of him, so he had to have been following you.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get a bow shot either time.
Oh, one's coming up behind. Oh, another one coming up to get me.
Ha, 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 ha.
He's stuck up behind me. I hear him. Oh, get off me. Oh,
Oh,
no
Lord.
stamina. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no.
And go figure. I got like no cooked food here right now. I got like no cooked food over here right now.
You want me to bring you some?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm making it so far.
Oh, I'm
He
talking to
dropped
Sarge.
off. Oh,
No, I'll just cook a couple of pieces real quick. I ate a mushroom and I just cooked 2 things.
Want a sausage?
Number 1
this
skeeter
is
killer.
stuff that my
Yes.
folks don't want.
I'm good. I'll just
Oh,
let this cook real
There's an
quick.
A-bomb. That looks like an A. Maybe it might be an A-bomb.
Did you make it?
I'm still alive. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm heading back towards the portal though, because I got no stam and I'm wet, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way back to the portal or not.
I'm gonna try a naked run.
Oh.
Well, what I was gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get back up by the portal. That way, when
Well,
you
that was
guys show
fun.
up, I can at least come with you if I
It's a
can
good
make it
example
back
of
there.
going into an area that you're not ready for.
Help out.
Well, I'm heading to you now, as quick as I can.
Oh, you're already here. I see you.
Ooh, here's a oozer, of course.
I am way the heck down there. I'm way the heck down there.
Behind me is an oozer if you want it.
No worries, no worries,
Big
Tank,
dog.
no
Oh, I
worries.
see him. There he is. He's up on top of the
Do your thing, do your thing.
the crypt.
Oh, there's a wraith over here. I can't go that way then.
Oh, there's one up here too. I seen him. He's way up there.
Oh,
I see
he
him
found
out
me.
on the-
Well, I guess I'm running.
I would recommend it.
Go, go, go. Got caught in the water. Oh my god. Feelings. Oh my god. What are
Yep.
you doing? What are you doing, Soul?
You got fullings on you already?
Well, I was running away from the wraith, and the only place I could go was into the... But they started fighting each other, so I think I'm okay. I'm at your dead body now.
Okay, boom.
Need to get to mine. Here it is.
Oh! Out of stamina already.
You gotta use your power.
Eh, that would be too smart.
Forget your power, Charlie. It saved my life, for certain.
Yeah, the ability sure does help at times. Alright. No, come get me, come get me. Come get me, come get me. Don't go after him. Yeah, come here, Mr. Blob. Got him. Oh, great. We just lost my rested buff.
I hear the fullings. The night spawners, right?
Yeah. The goblins are out. That is for sure.
Who's firing at you?
Skeleton.
Kelly. He did. We okay now? Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm just finishing I'm putting on my outfit.
Oh, random Drucker.
It's all there, black and white,
You
clear
get
as
nothing.
crystal. You get
What's
nothing.
up, Darkness?
You lose. Good day, sir.
How is Darkness doing today?
Hey, sir.
Oh, there's another wraith.
Where?
Right there.
That's the
See
moon.
right there, there's a blue fuzz out there.
That's the moon. What are you talking about?
No, I bet that's a wraith right there. I think that might be a wraith right there. Hey, look, it says wraith above his head.
Just let you peg him in the back while I walk away.
Oh yeah, we watched that one earlier tonight. we watched the episode of Picard earlier tonight. I'll be honest, I don't see much reason to go any further south here because that's a pretty thin section of swamp.
Yeah.
And usually you don't find crypts in that.
Yeah, not usually.
There
It's
is
and it gets
there
real
is
close
another
to the
wraith
plain.
over here.
Let's take it.
Yeah, I see him right there.
Oh, I see.
I don't think I can manage to hit him from where I'm at. I lost track of him.
Just like,
Where'd he go?
He was in those trees over there
He
somewhere.
was, I know, I saw him.
I saw him too.
I
And
don't
then,
see him now, though.
and then I was like, I
Here
have
he
to
is.
get
Here
over
he
there.
is.
Yep.
He's so pinball. I love that. Night of the Wraith. Oops, Skelly trying to get me from behind. Not cool, but... I think there's another one. That one? No.
All right, we want to try our luck over there again or not? Yeah.
I say we head back to the portal.
Alright.
Because I don't think, I'm agreeing with ours, that little strip down there is not going to be productive. Oop, boozer.
Oop, boozer. And a feeling.
Well,
Well,
fueling
buddy,
up there on the hill can stay up there. I'm not going that direction to lure in this way. So how's that sound?
I mean, if you want to die... and
No,
not
that's
eat
what I'm
the
saying.
raid-
I'm not really into that right now.
Oh, okay.
How did that guy not poison me
Yeah,
there?
I mean, there are people that do like that, you know. But I think they're usually referred to as soul slayers.
Roger that. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying not to die in the swamps. We really don't have a reason to be over here. We're just kind of goofing around.
Corn.
Well, yeah, we're collecting resources and we're exploring.
It's the adventurous spirit.
That's what we do.
Wait a minute. It just told me I feel cold. The sun's getting ready to come up. What?
Because we left the Surdling fire.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Good call.
Certainly fine.
Good call.
Yep. Day 83.
I just want more wraiths. Always.
We didn't have any abominations out here, did we?
No, not that. I don't remember one.
I keep hoping that every time you say that, you'll get one like immediately right after it.
Was that a fooling running around out there? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep. There's a
Oh,
couple of them running around.
oh, there's a mosquito here. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We need to get away from this area. There's Drucker fighting, so hopefully we get lost in the shuffle.
Head to the boat. There's a portal at the boat. Fire's not stealing.
Those guys are just trapped out there, right? But it's not worth going out to get the resources because you're going to get all the leeches. Oh, you're going for it. He's going for it.
That's a lot of resources.
There's a leech out there with you now.
I see him.
He's dead.
Thank you. Hey, I had a trophy in there too.
Nice.
I love those trophies.
Trophies are good.
Mood lighting for your house. Oop. Blob.
Do we have a plan for this run? No, we're just doing a run. At the end of the day, we're just doing a run. No big plans at all. None
Right at the
whatsoever.
beginning of the
We're
day,
just goofing around. You know, some people wanted to jump in that hadn't ever done a community run or anything like that before. you do the bosses and experience the desync and the other things that you get out of doing a community run. So yeah, we just kind of jumped in here. I mean, I've got the server rented out for like 5 more months yet, so might as well get some people in here that wanted to do another run. Is all it really boils down to. We're not in any hurry. We're not just if you want to build. If you want to do certain things, it's definitely not a rush run. Also, don't want to drag it out and make it boring for people either, right? But oh, sorry, I wasn't paying good attention to chat. Let me go back and chat. So, Morning Darkness came by, and I forgot to shout her out. So sorry about that. Make sure if you haven't watched Morning Darkness do a little stream. Does a lot of Valheim, plays another game or two here and there, but mainly Valheim. You guys were talking about Star Trek. Yeah, I watched the latest Picard tonight. I watched that when I entered tonight. But yeah, generally just kind of goofing around, just goofing around. I think Souls and both Souls and Spartan hadn't gotten a chance to really do a community run before, so Psycho and I jumped in here, and I think a couple other people thought about jumping in, but they ended up on some other games or some different things because we were kind of waiting on Valheim Plus to get updated and a few other things. So I didn't kick it off as early as what I wanted to, right?
All right. Made it back.
I meant to get it started a couple of weeks ago, and just different things came up. But we're going now. Slowly but surely, we're going now. Trophy, blood bag. Throw that in there. I got blood bags over here somewhere. And I definitely need a ton more wooden arrows.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, we used quite a few there.
Which is good.
Got all that done. Oh, entrails. Entrails, you go over here. I think it's time to rotate the garden too. For fact, got 3 more seeds there. I finally might have enough to put out a whole section of turnips. Maybe. No, not quite. Getting close. And I still don't have this quite wide enough. You might survive. How do I take loads of them? So I run Valheim Plus, and the only other mod that I run on top of Valheim Plus for quality of life, it's called mass farming. And mass farming allows me to plant in a grid pattern, which is what you're seeing right now. I can plant in a grid pattern like so, and I can make nice, pretty little straight rows. And then when I pick my garden, it picks in a radius. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to fix this at some point. I'm really gonna have to fix this at some point. Can I do that anyway? There. So it is a mod that allows me to plant in a grid, and then the grid pattern for pickables works on any pickable in the game. Like if you walk up and there's like 8 berry bushes in one area, that kind of thing, I can pick a whole bunch of berries at once. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff out there like that, right? I don't classify them as cheats. If you want to call them cheats, I'm okay with that. But they're not really cheats. They're modified. It's modified the way you play the game, right? It's modified the way you play the game. So it's like, you know, if I come over here, you know, rather than having to click the hammer 10 times to repair on my items, it auto repairs. You know, so I have a lot of quality of life stuff. I played the game through in vanilla several times, and then kind of chose after that to play around with the mods and different things, and I've basically had a good time with it. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff available that you can do. There's a ton of stuff out there, but I'm mainly interested in like quality of life mods. Nexus Mods is one source. What else? Thunderstore is a mod source. Geez, somebody tell me there's another one out there. Let's see. These are actually the mods that I'm running right now.
GitHub.
Yeah, you can get them off of GitHub too.
Yep, GitHub. You know, those are. There are all kinds of. There's another one that it's not Thunderstore and it's not Nexus. There's another.
Those are the only two I know of.
There's another one out there somewhere that's full of them, but I can't remember off the top of my head. So when you look at the one for Nexus Mods and you find the one that's got
Just
mass farming, you can
Google
just do the mass farming. And when you look at the list for everything that Valheim Plus can do, it doesn't mean it does all that stuff. You have to enable each category to make it work right. So I don't have everything enabled. I have a lot of stuff enabled, but not everything. Actually, I'm going to move these inside. Throw you in here with everything else. Yeah, this is the first game that I ever played. This is the first game that I ever played where there any type of mods available. You know, I played Battlefield, I played Sea of Thieves, I played, you know, I played a ton of different games, you know, years ago. But this is the first game like this that I ever had that was first game like this that I ever did mods on, and it's nothing like God mode. It's nothing like God mode. I don't quite know what your reference is for that, but the reference that I'm using, there is a way to do dev commands if you're playing on your local machine, and I think there's a way to do it on the server as well. I don't know how to do that, but God mode just takes everything out of the game, right? You could just, you know, you can build for free. You can...
No, you can't. The normal servers, there's not a God mode thing as far as vanilla game.
There is. There is. Well, it has to. You have to have a mod installed to be able to.
Yeah, I say it has to be
use the
mod,
command.
But yeah, vanilla server, there's still not one. But yeah, there have to be a mod because I was checking on. Excuse me.
Yeah, what I use the mod for is like expanded inventory. I have extra storage row here. I have extra storage rows here. I have extra player rows of inventory. like my kiln and my furnace. They have an expanded amount. This is an expanded amount, but there's a lot of things like that I have turned on. But then there's a lot of things, building and crafting, and a lot of things like you can craft from chest if you choose to, that kind of thing. There's some of that. So that's why everything is highlighted on the list right over right now. If I wanted to go over here and craft from chest and do that, I could. Let me check something. Man, I got nobody on tonight. Nobody on tonight. All right, guys, it is time for me to get the heck out of Dodge here. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Time for me to get the heck out of Dodge. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for the new follows that were out there. Appreciate everybody that came. Let's see, Moderator Duck, Jonathan the Baptist.
Goodbye, everybody.
Psycho.
I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
Thank you for that, Psycho. But yeah, let me get out of here. I got to get up a little bit early tomorrow. It's a little bit early for me. We've gone for almost 6 hours tonight. I didn't quite get the early start that I had hoped for, but thanks for everybody hanging out with chat. Thanks for all the lurkers out there. Thanks for keeping chat lively. And if there's anybody that's a regular here, that comes to the stream on a regular basis, if you want to jump in on this run, you're more than welcome to. Special thanks as always for the moderators and some of the friends that have gone through these runs with me in the past, like Saber, the Big KO, Papa Strat, Red Fairy, Baby Spock's out there, Psycho Souls, Spartan Heckler. Let's just go down the list. Vampy Chick, Tone Dust. And if I don't call your name, it's just because I don't recognize it. I got Psycho, Protalex is out there, Morning Darkness out there, Monolith's out there. Major Ralph, thanks for the questions. Luger, Link. There's a few other ones. I think Goobin is out there. Discordia is out there. DC Shadowman, Dank Green Thumb. Anybody and everybody is out there. I think I got Baby Spock. I think we got Canada Man in, but appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. I do not have anybody to raid out to. Because, well, I don't see anybody streaming right now. I don't have anybody streaming any Valheim right now, so. But I got to call it quits just a little bit early, but Lady Wolfen's out there. Sorry if I missed your name. There's a couple of people that I haven't watched their stream, and I hate to send you guys somewhere that would be a bad stream, right? I've had bad luck with that in the past, so. Baby Jay-Z, let me look him up. We'll go there. Why did it just scroll all the way down to the bottom of the list? Yep, we can go there. I have no idea who this person is, but we'll go right out there. I always take suggestions from chat. Like I said, we'll go with Babsy J, whatever the heck it is. We'll go there. But appreciate you guys again. Hopefully you have a great Friday today, tomorrow, this morning, whatever it is in your part of the world. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Let me go find the right screen over here. But appreciate everybody. Kurt, thanks for the support. Hope you guys had fun tonight. We will be back on again tomorrow night and probably through the weekend for the most part. My Sunday is kind of up in the air since it's Easter Sunday, right? It's Easter Sunday, so it's Easter Sunday's kind of a maybe not on that. But I'm going to hit the start raid button. Thanks for everybody hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the support. You guys have a great Friday and a great weekend coming up, and we'll be here in the evenings as always. And let's go raid. I'm going to hit the start raid button over here. And then if anybody wants to copy and paste the command, you can copy and paste that, and you can throw that in their chat. I would very much appreciate it. All right, hit the start raid button. Good night, good morning, good evening, whatever it is in your part of the world, and I will catch you later.